Hello and welcome everybody. Good to have you here, and boink, there I am. Hello, hello. Good to have you here. Thank you very much for joining me this morning, or this afternoon or this evening, depending upon where you are. Marani, thank you very much for stopping in real quick. I read your message earlier. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. Sonalita, yes, it is pew pew time. Liquidators. Fantastic run for those who like it, that is. Mo, thank you very much for joining us. Starduster Gal, hello, hello, hello. Krusty, good to have you here. Appreciate you, my girl. Thank you very much for joining us this morning. So we're going to do a few things this morning. This is, as you saw, Jason posted a video, by the way, this morning, which I'm sure he's scheduled to have come out this morning. It is a very fast expedition. It is really quick. I was actually surprised. I mean, the first time I ran through it, I sat there and I was just studying everything, taking my notes and everything like that. And I'm like, wow, we only have to get one underwater, creature this time. Interesting. I found 2 different planets I can get the apex predator from. Everything was just like pretty straightforward. And, the planets are different, of course, because of the world's playthrough and everything, like the world's one update, that is. So, yeah, very, very straightforward on this particular run. And to pull under an hour, piece of cake. Piece of cake to get under an hour on this. So we're going to go through it slowly at first. For those who don't like the bugs, that's what this is all about. It is all about the bugs on this one. You look at the rewards, you're not getting any special ships, you're not getting any special things. You get, the bug armor and the bug what do you call it, jetpack, things like that, all the appearances. That's what this one's about. So the rewards aren't fantastic. There isn't a ton of quicksilver in this one. There isn't a ton of nanites in this one, or a ton of credits. This is just pure, straightforward shooting. That's all this is about. There's a lot of fighting in this one. Super fast and easy. Doesn't even need a spreadsheet for the resources. No. You're going to get plenty of, you need a little bit of condensed carbon. You need a little bit of oxygen. That's pretty much the biggest things. Other than that, as long as you get about 400 ferrite, I think you're pretty much all set. You really probably don't even need that much, to be honest with you. Finding that was kind of a pain in the neck because I didn't recognize the rock that was on the planet until I started actually hitting one by accident. I'm like, oh, wait a minute, that's ferrite? And it's dropping about 60 or 70 at a time? Cool, I'll just get a few of those rocks and we're all set. Excellent. Hazardous plants on the first planet. On the starter planet, pain in the neck to find them. They just don't want to appear. It's almost like this planet doesn't want to have any. So I've kind of given up even looking for them on that planet. I kind of stop over on the second planet right next to the space station, just drop in real quick and pick up a bunch of the hazardous plants right there. If I can find a cave, that's great. Caves have some hazardous plants in them, but even the caves were kind of sparse, which was really odd as well. I will be sipping my coffee through this, so, too bad. I've got things going. Let me just go ahead and open up No Man's Sky and get that going, and we'll switch over right now. And I do have the timer showing at the top. There it is. I probably won't use it on the first run through, just because. So, and it should start up in just a second here. I said it should start up in just a second here. There we go. Sorry about that. Good morning, MJ. Good morning, good morning. Good to have you here. Thank you very much. And thank you. I hope you had a safe and happy holiday yourself. Appreciate you. Again, not a lot of rewards from this. I don't expect a lot of people to want to watch this particular one because it's so quick. Maybe that's a good thing, maybe it's a bad thing. So I don't know how much more streaming we're going to do about this one. We're going to set a speed time today. We're going to throw it out there. We'll see what happens. And if Jason decides to speed run it, or Delta, and they decide to start setting some times on it, fine. I'll jump back in and I'll see what I can do. But we'll set a speed time today and we'll go from there. We'll probably end up be able to do at least 2, possibly 3 speed runs beyond doing a regular playthrough on it. And we'll see how quick we can get it done. Oh, the biggest one is, though, by the way, the biggest RNG is the stinking storms. I did an entire run through last night, and I played it 6 times now, okay? I'll just do that. I did it 6 times now. And on the 6th run through, I couldn't get a storm to pop up at all, not once. And finally, I waited around the last planet and just hanging out. Okay, storm appears. Great. I start running around. I get about 1,000 steps, and storm's ended. And I'm short like 50 steps. And I'm like, you've got to be kidding me. So, yeah, that's a pain in the neck. Plenty of caves near the do my part buildings at most phases. True, but I want to try to get the hazardous plants quickly. And it's because it gives you the plasma launcher. It's good to have that. Though I'm noticing that when I fight the bugs, the big bug, paralysis mortar seems to be the choice. As soon as it goes down to crouch down before it rears up, as it crouches down, if you can hit it at that point, and then you're hitting it right on the head, right on the face the whole time, it takes it out much quicker. So we'll see how this goes. Well, good to have you here, folks. Let me go ahead and get started here. Play. This is my research run that I'm doing. This right here is my stranded run. As you can see, it's getting a little high in the time. You guys have seen the third episode. There is a fourth episode coming out on Monday morning, and it will be followed by a fifth episode. But the fifth one should be the final one on that one. It was a longer run than I expected, so time to do my part. Yes, and I don't have any saves on that. I know that Jason has his Streamlabs set up, and he just hits a button. You know, I'll do my part. You can do your part. We'll all do our part. Whatever. I understand. I get it. This is the what do we call this? What was the name of the stupid movie? The Bug Movie. That was more of a cult classic than anything else. Starship Troopers, before you even type it in. Starship Troopers, yes. So there you are. All right, well, let's get started. And yeah, I'm already pulling under an hour, as you can see. So let's go ahead and get started. So we're going to do a slower playthrough just to see the rewards and the expedition, how it should go. Oh, that's where you ended up. Been looking for you. So I literally have everything on 2 pages, and it's 1 page, part of the top of the next page, and the bottom over here is different planets I've discovered or different systems I've discovered that have what I'm looking for. I'm looking for places that have both an aggressive planet, aggressive sentinels, and a dissonant world. And I found one fairly close by the starter planet. I think it's with less than 50 light years away from the starter system, that has both at the same time, and it's actually really good. And the aggressive planet is great because I found a spot on the planet that there's a walker at. I tried doing the kill myself after you kill the walker, and that it damaged equipment on the first shot, and it took me forever to fix that piece of equipment because I needed it. It was my bowcaster that got damaged. Not bowcaster, scatterblaster that got damaged. So I needed it. So I had to fix it. And it took me a while to fix it, and it was like, no, okay, this isn't working. So I'm not going to do that this time. I'm going to go through the full complement, because by the time you get attacked, you're already at phase 3 to phase 4. At that point, it doesn't take you long to get through them. So it's actually easier that way, for me, anyway. All right, initialize. Let's get started. Again, no timer. I'm not going to run it this time. And you know what? Let's go ahead and run it anyway, just to see what an average run is going to take people, and we'll go from there. Tankard, yes. It's fake, of course, on the outside, and it's a metal. You know, it's steel and everything like that, stainless steel. So I like it. It keeps the coffee pretty warm for the most part. It does have a cover for it that my wife lost. Ha ha ha! I can say that. If I lost it, it'd be all over my butt. But she lost it, so I'm good. And it's just coffee. There's nothing added to it. I have my coffee black. That, by the way, is ferrite. That's your ferrite. Any of the glowing greeny rocks there, that's your ferrite. I thought it was a plant. All right, you got to get 650 just to take a look at our expedition rewards real quick. You got to get 650 supplies from the starter planet. Piece of cake. Salt, believe it or not, is a good plant there. It picks up at over 100 a shot, but it doesn't count all of it for some weird reason. It's doing the same thing again. I don't know why. 12 biological horrors to get this time. Again, you're going to get that easily, but the reward, as you can see, is a scatterblaster upgrade. So it's usually a good idea to try to get them early. That way you can put the upgrade on your scatterblaster. Just makes it a little bit more powerful. Gothic, good to have you here. Spy away, by all means, and lurk away as it all's going. So we'll see how it goes here. No, it wasn't. I've had this mug for a few years, MJ. I've had this for a while. You guys have seen it before. It just doesn't always show up with the green screen and everything like that. But because it's coming in between me and the microphone, you can see it a little better. So again, you kind of need that one. There are a lot of different ones in here you kind of don't need at all, but I go with the drop zones because you get inventory slots and you usually get a multi-tool class upgrade. The class upgrade also adds more damage to your weapon as well, and you need your hazmat gauntlets for later on. So you need these. You're gonna might as well get that because obviously you can't get anywhere without your hyperdrive. The charts, I don't know why they keep giving me charts. Does anyone know this one? I don't know, because they keep giving me planetary charts for everything, and you never use them. So, whatever. Base computer plans, not really interested, but the launch thruster upgrade is probably a good idea, because you're going to go through some launch fuel. But they give you like 7 of them, so you're going to be fine with launch fuel. You don't need any uranium or anything like that, so don't bother. Oh, big thing you need on the starter planet, you need a lot of copper. You need a lot of chromatic metal. You will not have a dual refiner in any way, so you're going to have to go 2 to 1 on those. So you need at least 500 copper to get started. I'm finding 450 is pushing it, but you can get by with it. You get 100 from dismantling your rocket launcher, but you do need that much. You need that much chromatic metal. Let's see, chromatic at the station, can't remember, but there's a milestone that gives 30 salvage data. Yes, there is. Yes, there is. An egg for chats. The chromatic metal at the station, I wasn't lucky with. I checked every single pilot that came in on my first run through, and stopped by, and I looked at the fighter pilots. I looked at the fighters, the haulers, the explorer class, and the shuttles, and no one had chromatic metal. Not one. So I'm trying to eliminate that as being an issue. I think it's going to be more randomized rather than, hey, all the fighter pilots will have chromatic metal. Hey, all the haulers will have chromatic metal. None of them have it. It's a randomized item on this one. So it's a pain in the neck. Yeah, I mean, I can check it again. If I get up there, I'll check one of the pilots, but I don't have to check any of the pilots. That's the thing, is I'm going to the space station, I'm selling some stuff for nanites real quick, and I'm getting I'm selling out the stuff at the terminal and picking up a couple things in the terminal, and I can get the heck out of there. And I don't need anything else. So I don't know what the trade-off is. It takes about minute and a half. All total, it takes about 2 minutes to process everything you need to process. So I need condensed carbon if I can't get it, and I need to make a little extra. I need the chromatic metal, like I said, so copper and harvesting it and everything like that. And was there a third thing? No, that's pretty much it. That's pretty much it, I believe. Yeah. So just the 2 things. Oh, the charts for the metals. I see what you mean. You can get them there. Maybe. I don't know. To me, that seems to be more of a waste of time, to be honest with you, Gothic. Minor settlements will have it, but on your way. It depends if that's faster for mining chopper. Yeah, that's true if you can find a minor settlement. And I can scan for it with the charts. That's true. But again, you take the risk of, a speed run of not finding it there. So I don't know how worth it that is. Hello, Cat. Good to see you. Where'd he go? He's going to hang out there, I hope. Hopefully he'll stay there. If he bugs me too much, I might have to let him back outside. We'll see what happens. All right. So as far as other things are concerned here, we got the hyperdrive base computer launch upgrades. There's our upgrades for our scatter blaster. There's 900 nanites. You're going to get 1,800 total nanites here. So you've got to find a way. You need 4,500 total. So you got to find a way to make up the rest. And that's through selling stuff. There's our upgrade, our hazmat gauntlets. Let's move on to drop to number 2. And we're not going to get those right away. Sentinels I do not do on the starter planet at all. I leave them alone. 1,200 rounds. As you can see, you get your... This is the prepackaged plasma launcher with the plasma launcher upgrade. So 1,200 rounds, we will get that in the second system. So I'm not even going to bother with it. I'm not worried about it. We'll get that later. Go back to spying. Yeah, absolutely. Outposts are very close to most landings. Yes, true. That's a good point. Maybe I should look into that. Nothing worthy there. Upgrades, yes. Air support, 600 units through the air with your jetpack. Piece of cake to get. You're going to be jetpacking all over the stinking place, and normally you're going to get it on the first starter planet. So that's great. You'll get your movement upgrades ×2, which is really, really good. More planetary charts that I don't feel like I need. I'm ignoring the drop zones and the purging sites. We're just going to get past that because you're going to get your upgrades from there. Predator with aggression levels. You're going to get that really early on. You can get it, if you want to wait, you can go to the 4th rendezvous, drop zone, if you will. As soon as you get the drop zone, before you go to the purge site, as soon as you go to the drop zone and you do your business there, take off and land on one of the islands in the water and just drop in. There's a really, really big fish in there that pops up pretty quickly. That gives you your predator. In our case, we're going to stop at a system right after this one that's got a dissonant world and aggressive planet. And the dissonant world that we land on has an aggressive animal on it that doesn't attack you for some reason, but scanning it will give you the aggressiveness. So that seems to work. Whispering Eggs is a hit and miss. You can either get it at your drop zone, in any one of your drop zones, or you can get it on your starter planet if it happens to show up. It's great because you get your nutrient processor, which you need, and you get more planetary charts. Yay! We'll get this right away. So there's where your salvage data comes from, the 650 resources. We're going to get that here. There's an Apex on Rendezvous 2, Planet 2. They're all over the place, apparently. So that's 1, 2, 3 different systems, 4 different systems I can think of that you can find it at. So that's really good. Hazardous plants, like I said, you get defensive upgrades and you get your oxygen upgrade, underwater oxygen. If you can get that on the first planet and then you can sell your underwater upgrades, I mean, that's going to be about 1,500 nanites right away. So that's a big boost right there. So I suggest trying to get it on the first planet if you can, or the second planet before you go to the space station. What do we got in number 4? 3 waypoints. Some of them you have to actually chart. Some of them you just have to go near. I don't know what the difference is on this, but I've done it both ways. 1 monstrosity underwater. Thank God it's not 3. I usually get this as soon as I can see some water. I'll just drop in the water and take a look for one. If I can find it, great. If not, I'll wait until number 4. You see, the rewards are not worth it. It's not worth getting. So I'll probably wait till Rendezvous 4, and I'll just land real quick, jump in the water, pick it up, and leave. I know one that's really close by on number 4. 1,800 for just landing in... I just missed that. It scrolled. And you get 1,800 for just landing in the drop zones 1 and 2. Exactly. So you just have to make up the other... Hold on. 28, 38. So it's 2,700 nanites, I believe you need. So with the 3 water jets that you're getting, that's about another 1,200. You can sell off a few more, and you'll get some more along the way. So you'll pick it up. Yeah, I usually end up with about 6,000, 7,000 nanites by the time I'm done. 2,000? Yeah, there you go. You could refine if you wanted to. That's true. You get 500 for the Whispering Eggs. Well, you need 8, but I get 10, so you get 500 for those. So that's the other way you can do it too. Yeah, exactly. What else we got? This one's a pain in the butt. Unless you can get a storm to pop up, it's a pain in the neck to find. 3 hits with 1 grenade. I always forget this one, but it's really quick to get. It's not a big deal. Corrupted Sentinels. By the way, your Corrupted Sentinels now count towards your 22 Sentinels I've been finding. So I don't know why that worked, but it did. Go figure. I usually go through, I don't have to, but I usually go through the entire run through with these guys. It's a time waster, but we're going to see what happens because it ends, the Sentinels are done, and you can just leave the planet and move on. The system I'm going to has a dissonant world. I go there first, I get this done, and then I go to the aggressive world to get the walkers. I guess I can do it the other way around and get the walkers first, because once I get my 16 here, I can take off and get out of the system, maybe. But the hauler is so sluggish to get off the ground and to launch out into space. It takes way too long. It's such a big beast, so it's really, really tough to do. So we'll see what happens. I'll just go through it this time around, and we'll see how it goes. Piece of cake. We already know how to do this. We'll show you later. 4,000 nanites. So it isn't 4,500. It's 4,000. So we'll need about 2,800 nanites. It should be a piece of cake. Sentinel walkers. I got a spot. We'll show you later. That's a piece of cake, and then all the rest. So there we are. Let's go ahead and get started. I need my 650. And we'll need a little bit of sodium. That's the other thing we need. Let me just pick these up real quick. Salt is a big one. See, you get 90 salt from those guys. And, ooh, got sodium right in front of me. I'll stay right here. Because we should be able to get our 600 before we get going. Thank you very much, Sins Arcade. I appreciate it, my friend. 07 to you. You're trying to distract me, aren't you? That's what this is all about. I knew it. It's a sneaky way of paying money in order to distract me. It's okay. I really appreciate it, my friend. Thank you very much. Come on now. And the salt actually sells pretty good at the space station once you get enough of it. I'm just going to keep going here. There you go. Done. And grab some sodium. You get a lot in one shot with the sodium. And you see, I already got 50 of it. And I can recharge my buffers there. So, all right, where's my ship? It should be all the way down there on the other side of this hill. Ooh, more sodium. I'll just grab some. All right, we got some extra to get myself going here. And we don't really need much in the way of resources. We got to keep our eye open for hazardous plants, which I have yet to see any. Oh, there's one right there. That's one. Was there any others? I don't see any. Okay, let's just keep going. And we're going to read through everything, too, this time. Delta did not send me. Found you live, decided to stop by and show support. Hey, I appreciate it, my friend. You are a trooper. You're a good person. Thank you, sir. Good morning, Scott. Good to have you here, my friend. Look at this mountain I'm on. I'm going to save a little bit of run juice for when I hit the bottom, so I don't go splat at the bottom. Whee! Boink. Safe landing. Little more ferrite, I think. I don't know how much we ended up picking up. I ought to check my inventory real quick. Again, we're doing kind of a relaxed run here. Got some pure ferrite. Got a decent amount of carbon. I would like some condensed carbon and definitely need some more oxygen. Let's take a look around. We got our ship right ahead. Got some carbon over there. And I'm, of course, looking for everything at the same time. I want a little more ferrite. Normally, I don't mind the geodes, but there we go. 500. That should be more than enough. Let's make a few things here. We still don't have any condensed carbon, but I'm going to go ahead and make 3 metal plates, and I do need a hermetic seal. So, scan one more time. We had some condensed carbon over there. I'm also looking for hazardous plants. As you can see, they are woefully not here. Usually it's like every 10 steps you find one, and I can't find any. Alright, looks like it's one of the bigger ones. There we go. Alright, we got a little bit. There isn't any more around it. Can we make at least one hermetic seal? Yes, we can. Okay, good. Alright, let's get going here. We got a cave near here. As long as we don't trigger... Yeah, we're going to trigger those guys. Let me go ahead and reload. Yep, never mind. Let's go ahead and get them, so we can turn them back off again. It won't reload. There we go. Okay. Let's pick up some things. Maybe we don't have to get as much. I don't know why I took that. I probably don't need it now. Excuse you. Alright. Do we have any hazardous plants floating around in this pseudo cave? Mining beam. Let's go ahead and recharge you. Hey, looks like we have some hazardous plants. You're going to end up getting attacked, though. Ah, never mind. Okay, reached our starship, which for some reason doesn't trigger until you clear out all of your, what do you call it? All your biological horrors for some reason. Alright, we got about 5 plants there, so that was good. Let me just make sure there's none else hanging out in the open. But if I can get them, I will. Yeah, I'm sure it is. That's some cave. It's a nice cave. Very nice cave. I will name it George. We'll hug it and squeeze it and take good care of it. There's another one. Okay. Finding a grouping like that was great, but I don't know if there's any more in here. Oh, some right there. That was a marrow bulb. It's alright. We'll just sell it later. Alright. Hey, we got it. And we got a little extra oxygen out of it. Let's just make sure, because I need oxygen. How much do we have? We don't have nearly enough. We're going to need more. We need a lot more. So let's get things started. I never found... Usually what I do, and I forgot to do this from the get-go, is I start looking around for copper. Because if it's some nearby where I'm starting out at, I will grab it. Uranium. Copper, finally. 700 away. Alright. We'll grab it, because I need it. We don't have any buildings near here. We just have these shelters, which is fine. Do I need anything yet? Because we're given a refiner that we can use. I can make a refiner right now. We're going to use up some of our oxygen to do that. I do need condensed carbon, and we got a good amount of carbon, so I'm going to go ahead and do that. That's not worth enough to keep. So let's go ahead and do that. Yeah, you know what? A little bit more. And if I can get some more carbon on the way, I will. Let's go get our copper. Hey, look at that. Because normally I'd be doing all this rest of this stuff while I was making chromatic metal, which takes a lot longer to make. So we don't have to go to that other planet I was telling you about, because we got fortunate. We still don't have our jetpack yet, but we're working on it, as you can see. You know what? Recharge rate sucks. Let me just see if I can't get... That's not what I was trying to do. Get this rearranged real quick here. There we go. A little extra. Ooh. Alright, I guess I didn't need as much condensed carbon as I was hoping for here. And we got some oxygen in front of me, too. And I'm looking for microprocessors. You know, you're right, probably. That would have been a smart thing to do, I think. Hey, I got a microprocessor. But I also need the air support. Wow. Okay, this jetpack sucks. So, something to remember. But of course, usually what I will have done by now is I would have gotten all of my copper by now. And just been standing by the ship, taking out the biological horrors and getting anything else around the perimeter that I needed. But that is what it is. You think that would have been the smart way to go, is to fix that. All right, Scott, you've been drinking early this morning or what? Good to have you here, seriously. Good to see you. I'd pull a Jason and go medium, but I haven't had a lot of luck with that lately. Medium setting on the terrain manipulator, that is. Ah, I see, I see. Good deal. Alright. We're getting close to at least about 500 or so. How much do we got? 315? Alright, so we need at least about 200 more to be comfortable. No, that's including the rocket launcher I just pulled out. So it should be closer to... Did I pull out the rocket launcher yet? I did not. Okay, so we just need 500. Alright. Getting close to 400. 419. Now we'll go wide. That's a good deposit, though. There we go. That should be good. Close to 600, I assume? 626, that'll work. More hazardous plants, of course. Okay. Ah. Running into everything along the way. So yeah, this is kind of a waste of time running around like this. But again, we're not doing a speed run yet. We'll do the speed run later. So there's something to remember. Either get your copper early, or repair your ship and fly to the copper. Yeah, picking up one of those is a milestone, but you need the hazmat gauntlets to get it. You can't pick it up with regular, with your regular gloves, apparently. Copper. Go ahead and get that started. I need a little more carbon. I'm going to need at least a couple hundred more of that. Alright, let's see. We should have everything we need to repair all this, so since I have that, I'm going to keep my repair kit. There we go. Uninstall you. Little word of advice, by the way. I get a supercharged slot up here where my launch thrusters are. I recommend taking that out. It will use more launch fuel to take off. So I put my pulse drive there temporarily until I get my hyperdrive. Let's see. That looks good. Anything we can move over? Let's move this over. So we need 4 microprocessors. I don't need the copper for later, so why don't we put that in here too while we're waiting? Always good to have a little extra. Anything else we can do in here? We're going to keep most of our... We'll keep one of our rancid flesh, but we're going to get rid of the rest. I don't need the rusted metal anymore. We got enough ferrite. We'll sell the mordite. Get rid of that. Let's put this in our multi-tool. Charge it a little bit. I don't know where I got cobalt from. Don't need it. Don't want it. This is worth 121,000, having 1,200 salt. So, oxygen. I think we're going to need more of that, too. Can I make any of those yet? Yeah, I need at least a little more oxygen. We have any around? Wow. Devoid of oxygen. Do any of these plants have it? No, it's primary. Doesn't have a secondary element. Primary. No secondary elements. Great. What about you guys? Nothing? Usually just metals. Yeah, dihydrogen. Alright. We'll have to get some more. It's a fun one to run for speed. Ooh, pretty. Solar ship, nice. Couple fighters, nice. Oh, you're done. 363. Okay, good. I don't think we need anything else. So we'll get some antimatter later as we can. So oxygen is going to become an issue with us. We're going to need more later. But I think we're ready to go. Let's go ahead and get our rewards. I don't know what's with the satellite dish flipping into my face in here, but that's okay. Okay. Get some of these upgrades real quick. There's our gun upgrade. Air support. Fat of the land, that gives us money. Oh, I usually put some up here because there's a supercharged slot right there. And then I put the rest down here and I fill in all these gaps because they annoy me. OCD. One more. Perfect. All right. And that should give us our upgrades that we can sell. All right, good deal. Anything else? I think we're done. Let's go ahead and take off. Again, we're doing this kind of slow, and we're going to read through the storyline as well. And nothing more to do here. I'm just going to get off this planet. And again, I don't need to go to my second planet. So this planet right next to the space station over here has a lot of hazardous plants right on the surface. So if you're finding a difficulty to find a cave that has hazardous plants, or to find any on the surface on the first planet, just hit the second planet real quick. You're going to get plenty of launch fuel later on with your rewards. Okay, there we go. And I can usually get all these rewards while I'm flying as well, so I'm just taking my time at this point because I wanted to do a more relaxed playthrough. Too bad you can't buy oxygen anymore. That would be great. But you can't. It won't let you. Right, and oxygen. Oh, the big guys, the green guys had oxygen in them. I should have read that. Sorry. It's okay. We'll get more oxygen later. We're going to pick some up on just about every planet we go to. So, alright. So, selling. Let's see. All the rancid flesh except for one. Let's see. The Gek Relic we don't need. Salt. Korvax casing. Some Mordite. We don't need any of that. Okay. Looks like we're running a little low on ferrite as well, strangely enough. Back over to the ship. I'm getting rid of my planetary charts. I don't need them. Salvage data, give us more money. We're going to keep that. Okay. And I'm going to stay in the starship inventory while I start with, if we wanted more, we could get some more copper. We don't need it, but the pyrite is very handy. That way you don't have to get anything else for fuel for your ship. There is nothing else here unless you want some copper. Microprocessors, we need 1, 2, 3, 4. You need 5 total. I usually get a couple wiring looms because you have the money and I don't need to spend it on anything else. I've got nothing else I need in here. I usually pick up unstable plasma like I did on my last run through. I don't need it. And we're going to go ahead and grab the ferrite just so we have it in case we need it. That's all we need. We can hit these pilots if we want, but they don't usually have anything that I require. So let me see here. Selling, I have nothing there, but I got an underwater protection for 1,500. I'm going to keep the scatter blaster and the movement modules. I don't really need the shield protection, so I'm going to go ahead and sell that too. And we're going to get 1,800 more. We're done. Oh, you know what I need there? I've just remembered. I always do that. I always forget to get this. You can't really find too many hyperspace upgrades. Some of the Dissonant Worlds systems that I should say have it, but the only thing you can get here is a C-class, but anything's better than nothing. I'm going to pull you back out. I'm going to put my... Hang on. Got to get the reward. So we're going to go back in here. We're going to install our hyperdrive. We need to make some more antimatter, which is what our condensed carbon was for. I'll make 6. And we'll stick 4 in there to begin with. Okay. Recharge with pyrite. Put that over there. Let's put this in our gun anyway. We don't have any supercharged slots, so lining it up like this seems to be the most powerful way to have it. I'm going to stick other stuff in the corners because I need to make room for the plasma launcher later on. Okay. Okay. And if we want to, we can check these guys. I don't know if I'll have time if they're going to take off, but I'll take a quick look. Just because I'm here. Phosphorus, chlorine, tritium, which we could have used. Pure ferrite, ferrite dust, wiring looms. He's got all the usual stuff, but I have yet to find one that has chromatic metal for me. This guy I might get to before he leaves. Good deal. Let me see. Same kind of things. Pure ferrite, chlorine. I don't know what's with these guys in the chlorine, but, you know, it is what it is. I could check other ships, but I really don't see any reason to. No words to get. I don't have to talk to anybody. It's fabulous. So we're just going to go ahead and take off. There's nothing else to do here except warp to a new system. I've got everything I needed, so let's get out. And we'll show you the first stop-off. I didn't read anything while I was in the cockpit. I'm sorry about that. I just realized that. I'm so used to doing the speedrun thing, I forgot to read. I'm going to try to read better this time around. So you're headed in that direction on the... That's on Free Explorer. Expedition route. Okay, good. Down here and to the right, there should be a couple different systems. Hold on. Down here? It's not very far away at all. Or maybe it's got me spun around. Hold on a second. No, it was in the right direction. Okay, let me just come back. It's not very far at all. It's like right nearby. We got two different systems that you could try out. Let me just pull it. There we go. Okay. Now the system I'm thinking of is called Areni's MEF. Areni's-MEF. And it's like 37 light years away or something like that. It's not very far at all. And now I'm not going to be able to find it, of course. I've found it every single time I'm going through these. But I think it put me into a different spot when it pulled me out this time. Okay, now I'm getting close. The family Xmas one is really close to where it is, so it should be really close by now. It's not on the way, it is just close by. I'll check. Oh, there it is. It is down and to the left. Okay, not to the right. 56 light years. So it's a dissonant system. There's nothing special involved in this, but we got the two planets we're looking for here. So let's go ahead and head in. And I'll finish up the last of my cold coffee now. All right, let's see how we do. I really hate the Hauler. Hauler's not my favorite ship at all. It's just, it's so sluggish. It's ridiculous. So I am going to hit the space station one time while we're here. I'm going to go ahead and hit it. Yeah, I hit it at the first. But just to give you a rough idea anyway, here's our aggressive planet. Right there, aggressive sentinels. We're going to pick up our walker there. And right behind us is the actual dissonant planet that we're going to hit. None of these planets have water on them. There is no water anywhere on either one of these planets. There's no cloud formations, nothing. So unless there's a storm going on, that's the only time you're going to see clouds on them. Ah, that's all right. As long as your tea has caffeine in it, I'm good. Gotta have my caffeine in the morning. This is actually, I've had a full cup of coffee. This is a half a cup afterwards. I like to have a little extra sometimes. A little kick. The only thing I'm doing here is I'm checking the upgrades up here. He only has another C-class, but usually it's enough to get through the entire run. Just to have that extra, I don't know what I just picked up. I think I picked up some carbon. To get an extra oomph. So right here, C-class. And if you look through these, there are none. Most of the distant systems I've been to do have more. So I've got two. I accidentally did not install the second one. So we got 300 out of that. Let me see, what are these rated at? Hold on. 94 and 57. 307. Okay, so that's what we're going to do here. I don't think it'll make a difference. So that'll give us a little bit of a boost. That'll get us to most of the systems we're looking for. No, as you saw, no efficiency boost from either one of those. Scottish tea might be caffeine friendly. Okay. Alright, so we're just going to hit this planet. I don't care where. I'm just going to go straight at it. And we're going to hit our, and we got our warp, right? Base computer repair, launch thrusters. Let's go ahead and grab that. We don't need the signal booster. I don't know why it gives us one, but there you are. Let's put this in our launch to give it a little bit of oomph. And we're just going to land. I think there's a building there. Is that a building? That'll be great. At least having some shelters nearby is kind of nice to stand on top of and stuff like that when you're fighting. It gives you more level plane to work with. Okay. Alright, we have our hazardous plants, or else I'd be looking for more right now. How are we doing on supplies? We got a little bit of carbon. I'd like to have a little bit more. We do have that. Ooh, I forgot to put these in. Alright, how much do we have out of these? Sprint distance 41. Sprint 43. The recharge rate isn't great, though, and that's where this one comes in, because the sprint recovery time is 75%. So I'm just going to keep them here. Am I getting attacked? Yes, I am. I just realized that. Sorry. Where is the... Here you are. Let's go ahead and pick it up while we're here. Okay, there we go. That's not what I was trying to do. Okay. They can actually shoot you up here unless you have the tall tower, which that's not tall enough. But as soon as they subside, you're in good shape. Alright. Let's get out our scatter blaster. We're going to look around for... Again, there are some plants. There are some animals here. Okay, that one didn't give it to us. I think it's a smaller creature. Is it that guy? I think it's that one. Nope, wasn't him. There's three that appear almost immediately upon landing. Or maybe it was the bird. I don't know. Let me try to scan this guy. Wasn't him. We'll figure out which one it is. Maybe it was the bird. I could have swore... Because that's a meat eater up there, if I'm not mistaken. No, that's not it either. Well, I'll be. Got another building nearby. Huh. I'm telling you, I got the apex predator here, and I thought it was a small little creature. Alright, so we need the gravitino balls to make these guys appear. That looks like it's the closest one. Go ahead and grab that. And we'll take a look around for more animals. That's really, really odd, because I did find them last time. Was it you? No? Already got you. Alright. We'll get it at the 4th planet if worse comes to worse. It's not a big deal. You guys said there's one available on number 2. I'll check it out there as well. I did check out all the animals on number 1 on the starter planet, and none of them... That's a really awkward spot. Let me look elsewhere. Hold on. Let's get this one instead. Hey, look, oxygen. Speaking of which... Oh, bark, bark, bark to you too, man. Okay, before we pick it up, one more scan for animals. Because I'm really curious as to why there was no... Oh, there's a sentinel right there. What do you know? I guess we can get started right away. Alright, well, no animals. Alright, so these guys are going to be kind of tough. Wow, he's fast. Okay. Now, I don't like to fight them out here on the plains. As you know, these guys are a pain in the neck. Especially the spiders. So I'm going to go all the way over here and fight them here. So. Okay. 4 shots, it seems I can take them out. And I haven't even used my paralysis mortar yet. Get up here. Take another look around while we're waiting for more to appear. Alright, we already got the buggy guy. Alright. So anyway, take out your flyers first, because they will repair this guy faster than you can take him out. Keep your barrels around for when you need them. And if you're going to use paralysis mortars, you're going to want to get close to this guy. Oh, for crying out loud. And these little guys do not count. Okay. I think we're just pissed off some animals. This takes a couple moments and we'll take care of these guys. Oh, great. I was looking in the wrong direction, huh? I was. Alright. These guys are going to hurt me soon if I don't get repaired. Red. And the biological horrors. Great timing. Great timing for them, huh? There we go. And you see, they already repaired him. Unbelievable. I gotta get that guy first. Good. Okay. See if we can get him to pop up over here. Good. Now, the best way to get these guys is to get down and dirty, unfortunately. Did I already scan you? Yes, I did. Yeah. Ah, crud. Got him. Okay, we've got 3 flyers coming in. Alright, good deal. Done. And this should be it. There's a couple more to my right. I think. Yeah, these guys. And it's just easier to take them all out. Oh, there he is. Where is he? Oh, you've got to be kidding. There's more. There's a little guy down here. One more. Ow. Okay, this planet is not very nice. So there it is. They're done. You're going to get the pullback whether you like it. Done a while ago. You don't need the whole lot of them. The problem to make, by the way, thank you very much for joining us. The problem here is that I need to get to the other planet, and as soon as I take off, they're going to start attacking me anyway. In ships, and this thing sucks in space. Did I get the Apex Predator? I did not get the Apex Predator. So for some reason, whatever animal on this planet is the Apex Predator is not showing. And last time it showed immediately. Let me see, how many animals did I get? Let me discover that real quick. 6 of 8. Underground plants, animals. So it was near a cave, apparently, that I guess I got it. I'm going to go ahead and grab these. I don't think I need them, but I'll grab them anyway. And we should have a couple. No, we didn't get any. Wow. No upgrades. Fascinating. So the only thing we have left is 2 underground animals that we haven't discovered here. So we'll look elsewhere. So taking off. Launch thrusters are at nothing, but we've got 7 launch fuels, so I'm going to go ahead and take off. Again, we haven't even touched the what do you call it? I don't even know where I was going with that. That's sad. So I need to pull something up real quick here, guys. Give me a second here. Hopefully nothing crashes. Yes, open. That's... Oh, I didn't move it over. Crud. Hang on. I don't want you to work on it. I just want you to open. Thank you. Recent. Should be that one. Okay, I'm looking just at a picture real quick. All right. So when I'm looking at this planet, let me open this back up again. Yeah, I got you. Thank you. Okay. It's not quite the way I was hoping it would be. Maybe it's when I leave the space station that it looks that way. Let me just head towards it for a second. We'll come in. We'll go in and come back out again. Yeah, I see the planet is changing its orientation. The moon, I guess, is what that is. Let me leave and then go in and then leave again. So basically what I'll do here from now on is I'll go to the space station after I hit the dissonant world. Now, you're right about having reached all that. I want to find a way past that. If I can get the 16 Sentinels, 22 really is what we need all total. Get that done. And then come straight to the space station. That might work as long as I don't die. Alright. Yeah, see, that's a lot better. Yeah, the orientation is better. I want to head right about there. Okay, I think it's right about there. And I got the coordinates, so. 2 walkers, yes. That's what we're heading for right now. You can only find... It's easier to find them on aggressive Sentinel planets. So... Yeah, the little buildings that you hide in don't always work for some reason. I don't know why. So... Alright, let's head down. I need negative 26, negative 62. 26, 62. Wow. Okay, we got pretty good here. Let's go straight down. Okay, so that one on the left needs to drop. That one on the right needs to drop. There is the... Which means I gotta go... There we go. $26 and $62. So it's $26.64 and $62.21. Alright, should be right over here. That's not it. I can tell you that right. I don't think so anyway. That's it, actually. Yes, it is. And you see over there is our walker right there. Now, like I said before, killing myself seems to cause more damage and cause more time. So I'm going to go kill the walker, take out a couple waves of the other guys real quick, and then we'll do the rest. And we should have enough of what we need. They won't attack me right here, except for the biological horrors, which they're pissing me off. I'll get... This should be 3, but for some reason it isn't giving it to us. I don't know why. Now, if you really want to attract attention, just shoot that door once or twice. Okay. So we've got extreme. It's not... We're not in the middle of a storm. The temperature at the storms here go up to 600 degrees. But for some reason, the ground doesn't catch fire, so that's good. Is it in combat? I don't know if that's true. I'm not really in combat. So we got sodium, right? We got plenty of sodium. We got 3 batteries, so we should be able to get by. And I got a ton of sodium. So we're in good shape here. Okay, storm subsiding. Okay. And how are we doing on... Oh, they're in my ship. Ha ha! Let's pull them out of my ship. I only got 4 of those left, but it should be enough. Alright, let's take on that walker, which should be over here. There he is. Come on, stand up. Thank you. One down. Take out these guys. I don't need more. There might be an aggressive animal here, I think. The good thing is as you pick up the green barrels and stuff like that, it recharges your hazard protection. What is that? Oh, it's you. Firestorm. Great, we're going to be doing a lot of running at the same time. This ought to be fun. I missed him. Ah, call-in unit. Gotta get rid of him. Good. We just need to take out these last couple ones. Good deal. Should be it, right? We should go into level 5 now. Now, I'm going to test my theory when I take out the walker and see what happens. Oh, we need to be moving, don't we? Alright, take out the call-in units. Wow, this is a good planet to do this from. Need to get my steps in. We don't really need to take this guy out. I'm waiting for the walker to show up. Oh, bye. Where's the walker at? I see the big stomping around, or hear him, and I don't see him. There he is. There we go. It's a tough fight. Done. Finally. But we need the steps to get our storm in. Boy, this place is pockmarked, isn't it? Good grief. Wow, 60-second timer, but I need to get my steps in, so... Use a battery this time. Yeah, the recharge on our walking is not great. Is the storm over? The storm is over. Hey, guess what we just got? Pretty sure he qualifies. Okay, we're done with the steps. Let's go ahead and head back to the ship. You know what? 20 seconds to go. Let's just walk it out. Might as well at this point. But the storm is over, so... Thing is, we got to get back to the ship in time. I can't get in. There. So that was it. So let's check. So we should have it. Iron Giants is done. Purple Mist is done, obviously. We should have all our Sentinels, Scrap Metal, they're all done. Again, yeah, that's not the most efficient way to get this done, and I think there should be a better way to do it. So, and none of these things I need. So, it's time to just move on and go to Drop Zone 1. How many steps did we get, by the way? That's a good thing to check out real quick. Got half of them. A little more. Got 500 steps to go. Okay. So now we're getting back to the storyline. On to Rendezvous 1. We should have enough hyperspace distance to get to pretty much every system except for one. One we'll have to do a double jump for. Yeah, using the mech is not a bad idea to take out those guys, but it's wussy when it comes to shields, so they can take you down quick, especially the biological horrors. If you set that up right away and start taking them out, the biological horrors will take you down fast. But there is a way to do that. Stand on your platform and stay there if you're just doing biological horrors. Alright, back to the storyline. I'm not sure if we're lined up or not, but we'll find out in a minute. And if you have any upgrades to get, go ahead and do them now. Usually a good time, because I don't think the multi-tool upgrades we don't need anymore. I don't need salvage glass or carrier AI. I don't need the combat scope or any of that stuff. Unstable plasma is not a bad idea. But you get your upgrades for your plasma launcher. And your plasma launcher for that matter. Which would have been great to have earlier, right? Don't need it. I'll take that. I don't know where it can go. It's alright. Yeah, the platform method seems to work. I don't know why, but the biological horrors can't seem to attack you. And it's really kind of strange. By the way, from the drop zone, it's just to the left, right over here, right over here. Trying to run into the tower, it takes you forever to land. I ran into the tower one time before I could click on the landing spot, and it just took forever. It took me like 30 seconds. See? Now it gets it, and I didn't even have to select it that time. I don't know why. It's the weirdest thing in the world. We need eggs, so we'll get them at the other spot after this. The purge area. I will do my part. See, I forgot to read it again. I'm so sorry. I forgot to read it again. I'm so used to doing these things. We're not trying to do a speed run, and I'm messing it up. I am so sorry. Alright, so the drop zones are pretty far away. Not the drop zone, the infestation sites. Did we get our apex predator? Should have checked that too. That should be 3? Yeah, we did. So that guy was an apex predator on that planet. Alright. He looked like one. Looked like a T-Rex style. Dinosaur type dude. Alright, here we go. I am all sorts of out of it today. That's what I get for going 4 days without streaming. Good grief. What's wrong with me? Okay. I like to try to line up where the door is. It's an OCD thing. The biologicals will pop out over there. I don't care. How's my launch fuel look? Obviously, it's looking okay. So we're on plasma launcher. I'm going to go back to the paralysis mortar. So when he goes to rear up, launch, no reload, and just aim for the head. And just keep doing that. Try to get the reload in before he starts doing that again, so you don't have to time it again. Done. And we'll be able to get our whispering eggs here too. And the group kill too if we want to. Alright, reading now. We're going to read this. This is the cave we use for hazard plants, just behind the building here. Oh, good to know, good to know. The terminal has been clogged with a viscous fluid, no doubt some lingering mucus from the brood mother. Yikes, that's disgusting. Nonetheless, it remains active. The logs of the liquidator who uncovered this nest are available to read. Here follows a testament of Liquidator 3813G of the Vanguard. I was once like you, a mere cleaner, following in the footsteps of the brave Vanguard units who dove into the heart of the vile nests. I cowered, scared to do my part. Sentinels, broodlings, unspeakable horrors. I thought it would overwhelm me. And yet here I am. And like me, you too will rise. You have done your part, and you too will follow the liquidators to glory. Okay. I always wait to get the upgrades from this. So in phase 1, if you do go ahead and do the drop zone real quick while you're over there, you get multi-tool inventory slots times 3. You can only claim 2 of them because your class of tool is a C class. So wait and get this first, which upgrades your multi-tool to a B class. Then go back and hit it up. And then you can go ahead and upgrade that, and it puts the extra one over there. So you're in good shape there. Plus you have another one of these I'll go ahead and collect this while I'm at it. We got our posters, and that way it's out of the way. Okay, so that way when you get the other one, let me see where it is. There's one more in here that'll give you upgrades for it. I don't see it at the moment. I don't think we have it yet. Yep, we don't. Okay, that's fine. So we need to get our... Oh, thank you, Old Explorer, and thank you very much for joining us. Appreciate you being here, buddy. So, there's my hazmat gauntlets. We're going to need that. We actually do have to install this, so just put it anywhere you like. I'm going to stick this stuff over here, because it's better to use it over there. Ship's too far away to put anything in. Wow, we got lemium out of this, too? Ugh. I'm sorry, I'm just seeing what I actually got out of it. I never actually looked before. So, a lot of stuff in there I don't need. I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? Where's my door? There's the door. So we're gone. So we can do our eggs here if you'd like. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and pick them up first. I'm going to switch over to the plasma launcher, because we're going to need that in a minute. And we're going to first go ahead and do the eggs. So I'll just use my mining beam on them. 1, 2, 3. I don't know why that took so long. 4. Wendy, I can fly. And it's good. Sorry. Really punted me out into the upper atmosphere over there. That's great. 5, 6, 7. There's no more here. Let's go to the other one. 8, 9. Okay, well, we'll grab one more just because I like to piss them off. Okay. Let's switch over to Scatter Blaster. Yeah, I don't know if it's going to work here. I think I disturbed the nest too quickly. They're not gathering together for me. So getting them all in one shot. Yeah, they're too scattered about. Alright, we'll get that later. I know where to get them. Alright, so good to know. We have a cave right here. It's got a lot of hazardous plants in it for those of you who need to know about it. Alright. Okay, so we're done with that. We've got our provocateur. So now we've got our nutrient processor. So as soon as we land at the next planet, in the next system, we'll go ahead and do that. So there's nothing else to do in this system. Moving on to 2. Yep. Okay, so this one we can hit right away. It is 219 light years away. It's, I think, the next system, Rendezvous 3, or Drop Point 3, that becomes a problem. I'm going to get you out of the way. Ooh. Watch needs to charge. I'm going to go ahead and drop it on my charger over here. Hey, Delta, good to have you here. Thanks for stopping in, man. Just having some fun today. We may get some speed runs in. There it is. There we go. Never can lock on to it because everybody has 47 bases on there. I have played through this series because I know you're going to ask, Delta. I've played through it 48 times now. I'm kidding. I've only done 7. think this is number 7, if I'm not mistaken. Good to have you here, though. Thanks for joining us. Appreciate it, man. You are a tip. Hopefully you guys had a safe and happy holiday. Hopefully nobody's sick. We know how it is to have kids in the house and everything like that. And I think your wife is due soon, so congratulations there as well, as always. Seriously, guys. Get it? Get it. Seriously. Alright, so you can't lock in on these bases, so I don't know where we are in orientation to the drop zone, so just look for what looks to be that. Right near it. Should be it. That is it. Yes, that's it. Okay, good. Should be the same style of building every single time, so... Let's go over here and go inside. And we're going to read it this time. My God, the craziness involved. Liquidator command broadcast follows. Congratulations on securing the drop zone. Your continued survival places you in the 61st percentile of all cleaning units. The scouts of the Vanguard have mapped out prime infestation sites on this world. Now, you must reach the nest and do your part. I will do my part. Reach the second drop zone. Yippee! Alright, we're going to put down the nutrient processor, which, by the way, is in my ship. So, we're going to go to the ship and then put down the nutrient processor. Hi, guys. Good to see you. Hi. How you doing? You know, I was walking on one of these planets one time, and these guys couldn't hit the broadside of a barn. It was absolutely incredible. It was hilarious. I mean, I was just walking like this, and they could not hit me. It was fantastic. Alright. Nutrient processor. All you need to do is take that one piece of rancid flesh that you didn't use yet and drop it in. And that's it. And you're done. Okay, now for the... We're in number 2. You have to purge a second site, but you also have to crush a vile grub. If you go to the second infestation site, the vile grub that's closest to it is like over 500 units away. So unless you want to take your ship, it's a pain in the neck. So just taking a look here, I haven't tried it here. Yeah, see this one's over 300 away. And I found that there's one at the next rendezvous that's only like 150 away. So I usually do this at the next rendezvous and I don't worry about it. So that's a little bit of a thing there. What'd I miss? What'd I miss? They're easy to find, yeah. True, true. It's doing well. Had a good holiday. Seems like we've made it out without colds. Knock on. Yeah, I hear you. Over here too, man. Knocking on wood. All of us have been pretty healthy for the most part. What did I miss? Did you have the baby already? Went to the doctor yesterday, was scheduled for January 15th delivery. That's what I thought. Okay, yeah, you got a couple more weeks. That's fantastic. You know, again, congratulations, my friend. You guys, you know, much love to your wife, you know, and dealing with you. Right? And that's how it always goes. That's how it always goes. All right, where are we going? Infestation site, right. I lost track of what I was doing. No storms. We got 650 steps in a storm because of the nasty planet I was at. Absolutely. More the merrier. Alright. I'm not sure if I've been to this one yet. Building down there. That's good. Couple buildings near here. We've got an ancient relic over there. Okay, we're going to stop right here. Perfect, right outside the door. We're going to do a few things here. Yeah, didn't get it in time. Hold on. There we go. These bugs don't really do a lot of damage. There we go. So, sticking around in front of them is really not going to hurt you any. It's the biological horrors that pop out that really cause some problems later on. Alright, so let's get this part done because I'm always forgetting to do this part. Let's get rid of this. More reading. I sponged the lingering slime from the terminal. That's something I never thought I'd say out loud. The Liquidator's logs are once again available. Here follows a testament of Liquidator 3813G of the Vanguard. Swarm after swarm exterminated, countless colonies purged, and yet they keep coming, keep growing. They would consume us were it not for the sacrifices of the Vanguard. See how the mother protects her grubs. Think what they would do if we left them to multiply in peace. And so I have marked this nest for you, Liquidator, this hive of vile infestation. If you're reading this, then you have done your part. Indeed. Alright, so second one's done. And mind you, we'll do this on the way. So this gives us a multi-tool class upgrade again. So let's grab it. Granted, we're getting all the, upgrades along with it, which we really don't need the pulse spitter. You can put it in if you want. We get inventory slots, so let's go ahead and put them in as well. And I'm going to put them down here just to line them out a little bit. And our inventory is just about full. So, go back out here. We got a few things we need to do real quick. We've got 900 more nanites. I'm going to put some stuff in the inventory of my ship. Let's go ahead and get some more nanites real quick, because we should have enough, but I'm going to do it anyway. And we'll get that back. Where are they? There you go. Larval cores. Let's get rid of them. Because I don't want them in my inventory anyway, and we're not going to get any money. There we go. That's done. You don't really need any of this. You can get rid of it. I'm going to keep them just because I feel like it wouldn't be right to do so. There we go. Inventory is a little cleaned up now. We have a little more room. Alright. We need to get our next thing here. Hold on. There we go. Fire in the hole is done. Okay. Done. So now we got that done. We'll get our grub later, like I said. So what have they dumbed down for the Redux? One underwater animal this time. Just the one. We don't have to get 3. Yay! So easy to do. So easy to do. I usually get it at Rendezvous 4. The reward for it is not worth it. So it's just wait till you're later on in the run. 2 walkers instead of... How many did we need last time? Like 4 or 5, I think? Or 3? I don't remember. But it's 2 walkers. I'm trying to find a better way to do it. I have a system that I found that has 2 walkers. There are 2 buildings really close by, and each one has a walker at it. So as you're taking out the one, the other one gets notified and starts heading your way. So you can take out the second one too. I tried doing it at a different planet. It's not working out so well. Beyond that, 650 materials to pick up on one planet. You get that real easy on the first planet. 10 hazardous plants, 12 of those monstrosities, no big deal. You can get those pretty easily. Really, the hard thing is the 1100 steps in the storm, because the RNG really kills you on that. You keep waiting for a storm to happen, it doesn't happen, or you're in the middle of a fight when it's happening. And it's a pain in the neck to get the steps in. But other than that, it was 4. It was 4 before, yeah. So 2, and doing it right away, I've already got it done. It's already completed. So, yeah, there's that. So yeah, this is the one that's a little too far away, so I'm going to take the double jump on this one. There's no aggressive sentinel planets at any of the rendezvous, at any of the drop zones. So you have to find a different system, seriously. So that one system I mentioned, Arenas Meph, the one that I went to, is one of them. There's another system called Katasa. Someone renamed it. It was Katays, K-A-T-A-Y-S, and they stuck an A on the end. I don't know why they did that. Didn't make any sense to me. But hopefully we have enough juice. Yeah, we're okay. We can go one more jump, I think, and then we have to recharge. There we go. Nope, stop that. Oh my gosh. It chose the wrong system. I'm going to have to make another jump. God dang it. That's my fault, but still. So yeah, it's kind of hard to find. If you chuck a few grenades at that queen when she spawns the babies, you can get that milestone faster. That's an actual great idea, Sonalita, as usual from you. That's a really good idea. Oh, for crying out loud. Don't miss your system. I missed it by that much. Look how far I missed it. Because I selected something just beyond, and I'm out of hyperdrive fuel. And I really could use more, so let's make some more if we can. We can. Good. There. Unbelievable. Yeah, right? I know. Tell me about it. Yeah, the speedrun will be more focused on, don't worry. I remember, and Delta, honestly, this is an easy one to get under an hour. Very, very easy. Once you figure things out, you'll be pulling like 45-minute runs on this, easy, if not sooner. If not quicker than that, I don't know. I think my third run that I did on this, I did one as an exploratory, second one I just wanted to try some stuff out, and the third one I hit 53 minutes. So, unbelievable. All right, we're where we need to be now. All right, for some reason it isn't focusing. Oh, because it wants us to crush a grub, that's why. So let's go to drop zone 3. I thought it was straight ahead, I just didn't remember. All right. Pay attention on these because they tend to suddenly decide that you're not quite locked on and drop you off in a different area of the planet. All right, so we got all of our food. We just need to do this. Okay, drop zone 3, drop zone 4. There's our storm. We'll get this at drop zone 4. That's a piece of cake to get. The deep sea monstrosity. You feel like you need to have an evil laugh along with that. Monstrosity. Oh, time to recharge. Speaking of which, how's my oxygen levels? 45. How are we doing on oxygen? We have none. We don't even have any dihydrogen to make something with, so I need to get a little bit of oxygen or we're going to be in a little bit of trouble later on. So, we'll look for some here. Good thing I checked. You'd think with all the hazardous plants you get enough oxygen, but you don't. Wow, almost locked in on it. That's good. So this one is Rendezvous 3. Head straight for it, a little bit to the right, and go right over the hill. Right over the hill and then straight down. Right there. Ah, we got a storm. Good. We'll get the rest of our steps in. Let's go ahead and select that while I'm thinking of it, because we've gotten lucky. You know what? We have time before the storm gets to full intensity to hit this. Let's go ahead and do that. Because you see, it's not increasing just yet. Broadcast follows. Congratulations on securing the drop zone. Your continued survival places you in the 80th percentile of all cleaning units. The scouts of the Vanguard have mapped out prime infestation sites on this world. Now you must reach the nest and do your part. Acknowledge the order. I will do my part. Okay, let's get into the storm. Drop zone 3, by the way, that particular milestone gives you your mech. Alright, we're at storm. Ow, ow, ow. Don't walk straight into him, by the way. It doesn't work out really well. And the best part about the toxic ones is that it boosts your running ability, so you get more steps in. My problem is I need oxygen. Storm is subsiding. Pardon me, the swarm is subsiding. Got some oxygen over there. Sodium if you need some. Not a lot of oxygen around here, huh? Well, we're almost done anyway. Oh, this is a great planet to do it on, man. Let's see if they have any oxygen at the drop zone. Got it. Okay, so that's done. That was the hardest thing that I had trouble with on my last ones. Alright, so we got this area done. We need to get a... Let me just see where the grub is on this one. 224. There's one down there, and that's actually not bad. Let me go ahead and grab that one real quick. And we can look for oxygen on the way. Okay. If there's some hazardous plants, that would be good. There is one. What is it? Which type is it? Oh, it's that type. Got a little oxygen out of that. That's good. And we'll go back up to our ship. Boink. Okay, good. We have plenty of life support. That's good. That's what I was hoping for. All right. And we're out of here. So we got our grub, and we're going to do the grub at the next one. So before we do that, we have to actually select it because it keeps going back to the other one. And the storm is clearing already. So I don't know if you would have gotten your 1100 steps in, but possibly. All right. On our way. Wow, it's on the other side of the stinking planet. It used to be that these infestation sites were really close, but it's been randomized a little bit. Sometimes they're really close, sometimes they're far away. This one's in the middle of a plain or plateau, as the case may be. Alright, looks like the door is on the other side. Okay. Okay. Paralysis mortar. Got it. Done. And they're gone. Okay. So we'll do the grub here in just a minute. We'll do all the rest of the stuff here as well. Alright. Let's read away. Sponge the lingering slime from the terminal. The Liquidator's logs are once again available. Here follows a testament of Liquidator, blah, 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 blah. Okay, what does he have to say this time? I have followed this vile brood across planet and moon, from star to star and sector to sector, and now you do too. I have done what was asked. I have done my part, and now my life and theirs are intertwined. Vanguard and brood, hunter and hunter, a dance to the death. Yep, he's getting crazy. All right, let's see what rewards we get for this one. So we do get the Blaze Javelin, upgrades, wave offset. I don't bother. I'm going to get this because it gives us more inventory slots for a multi-tool. And it gives us our Minotaur. Okay, so there's the Minotaur crap. There was one more upgrade somewhere. What did I miss? Hold on. I thought we had another upgrade coming, but I guess not. It's not until this that we get our upgrade right here. All right, so what we're going to do here, we're going to crush the vile grub, but we're going to do that later. Let's line up. Where are the eggs at? There's some eggs right here, right? All right. So we're going to lay that out right here. Okay, we're going to go in here and put everything in the Minotaur that is for the Minotaur, including that, which we won't need after this. Don't worry, Grub, we'll get you in a minute. Okay, move some stuff around. I like to put the shields in a supercharged slot. Actually, I'll put that down here. And that's the AI pilot. Don't do that. Do the gun, cannon, if you will. We don't need that. And the upgrades. Recharge, don't forget to do that. I'm only going to take half of it. I really don't need a full charge on this one. And aim for the eggs and just keep firing. Don't stop. And just back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. You might miss one once in a while. And looks like they got out. Usually you can keep them contained and you get your 25 right away. And you see I've only been hit a couple times now. Now before you do anything, get rid of that off your screen. Go into your tab. Crush the vile grub. Wait till she appears. And then leave. You don't have to fight her. Jason makes that mistake every time. He starts fighting her and it's like, what are you bothering with? You don't need to. You just need to make her appear. And that's it. Wait for it. There it is. Crush the vile grub. See? Done. And not the grub you're looking for. Yes, indeed. Alright, so that's done. So phase 2 is complete as well. All the way through. So these are all complete now. There's nothing we need here, so I'm just going to move on. We've got our nanites, obviously. We've already got those. We don't need that. We're done with 3 as well. Let's go on to 4. And that's why it becomes so much quicker to get this done. And it's also the reason why Jason only had 2 episodes. Instead of his usual 5 to do all 5 phases. It went that quickly. Wow, is it after 10 already? Good grief. Very nice. And thank you all for being here. I know it's kind of an odd day to be doing this on. That's not what I was trying to do. You screwed up again. There we go. Alright, good. Alright. Where is my rendezvous? I think it's to my left. And down. Way down. Okay. Oh, yes. And as is normal with Hello Games, we're going to give you the furthest planet possible. So, if you have any upgrades you haven't put in yet, go ahead and start grabbing some. We got some life support here. I'm going to grab that with the Supreme Movement upgrade. That's a really nice one to have, because you're going to do some running around on occasion. Pulse Spitter we don't need, but this one, actually, we'll take them both. Let's see. So this one's nice. Yeah, that's really good. Let's go ahead and add our life supports over here. Oh, okay, that matched up over here. Should have had it there to begin with. What is it giving us anyway? Meh. Nothing special. I guess I got 1 extra metal plate that I didn't need. So I guess I only need 2 metal plates? Okay, good to know. And did we need any of the wiring looms? I guess we didn't use any of them at all. Okay. Yep, see? Stinking bases everywhere. And I probably locked in on this guy's base instead of the point. No, I got it that time. What do you know? People are putting save beacons near where the drop zone is, but don't always pay attention to them. Just look for the building. I think it's, yeah, this one's coming up sooner than expected. Just look for the same building you find before. This is number 4, correct? That's where we're at? Yeah, number 4. So this is where we're going to get our monstrosity. Story time. And it should be the same thing as before. Broadcast follows. Oh, congratulations on securing the drop zone. Your continued survival places you in the 90th percentile of all cleaning units. Mapped out infestation sites. Same crap. I will do my part. Okay. Now, this one's worth getting because it upgrades your multi-tool right away. And should put you in the S-class. Hey, right through the door? Stop. Oh my gosh. Good grief. Alright, and... I'll go ahead and grab that. The fire in the hole gave us some upgrades as well. I'm going to go ahead and take them because that puts my... Let me get in there and get rid of that. That is annoying me. I was trying to get this when I got the other one. Let's go ahead and put it in, though. Alright, looks like we got some supercharged slots here and there. Hold on a second. We got 2 up here. I'm going to put my scatter blaster up there, even though we really don't have to. I'm going to go ahead and do it anyway. Where's the other part? There it is. 12,000, that's pretty good. And we're going to stick our plasma launcher over here. 13,000. Nice. Okay, let's go. So that's where we're headed. But before we get there, we're going to go over to the water over there. More caves, in case you need to get your hazardous flora thing. See this island out here in the middle? The one that's not floating overhead? Go to that island, land at the top right corner. As close to the corner as you can get, all the way up here. And in the water down below are your... See, you got 3 of them right here. Too bad we don't need 3 this time, right? And just go for the closest one, obviously. Make sure your scatter blaster is on. And usually he appears pretty quick. There we go. Done. And if you need to, if you haven't gotten your Apex Predator, it is those guys right there. That's your Apex Predator right there. So, just so you know, let me zoom in a little bit. See? That's them. Oh, I got the other guy. I got somebody else as well. Got him. There we go. So that's your Apex Predator. We've already got it, so it really didn't make a difference to us, but that's your Apex Predator as well. So you can get both of those killed, 2 birds with 1 stone at this spot. If you've also put your aqua jets in, you could have landed on the water, but you're so close to it, it really doesn't make a difference. Alright, off we go. Yeah, I know. I kind of created it, and I didn't need to. I realize that now, because I kept finding... condensed carbon all over the planet, so I'm going to hold off that next time, I think. And just pick up what I need as I go. You get a ton of carbon anyway, an absolute metric ton of it, so... Because you have to get your that one, what do you call it, milestone of 650 materials, so... Okay. And we are down. They're just dancing away, aren't they? Okay, that's done. And I've angered the sentinels, so if you haven't gotten the sentinels, you can just go into the building here and duck out. Where'd the terminal go? There it goes. Alright. Story time. I'll keep telling myself that so I can get it. I sponged the lingering slime from the terminal. The Liquidator's logs are once again available. Here follows a testament of Liquidator 3813G, the Vanguard. This infestation was stubborn. I had to place the plasma charges by hand, plunging myself into the viscera of the nest. I did so without fear. I knew those who would follow would do their part. But at its heart, surrounded by grubs, I was submerged in the hive's jelly. It was soft. It was warm. It was a home. I could not place the charges. I could not do my part. I am shamed, and now you have done my part for me. Okay. You're getting a little bit weird now. Infestation Delta gives you your multi-tool inventory slots, so go ahead and grab it. Okay. Now, let me charge that up real quick. There is also one more. Here's your independent action. That was the 3 wave points. I'll give you the aqua jets in case you need them. You should get upgrades for your multi-tool someplace else. Hold on. Maybe it's this one? Might be down here. Neutron cannon if you like it. There you go. There's your slots. So that goes down here, and you see you get an extra upgraded slot down there on your new multi-tool. So you can just move stuff down. And now your plasma launcher is even more powerful. If you need to fight some sentinels at this point. Alright, so we're done here. I don't know why we have that, because I found that. That's right. All right, so we're done with 3, we're done with 4, and we got moving on to 5. I think you made 8 warp cells, 116 condensed, 200 chromatic, correct. 200 chromatic plus the 125 to build, so it's 325 chromatic metal. So you need at least 650 copper to get all that. You get 100 from dismantling your rocket launcher, 100 copper for that, so what'd I say? 325, so 650 copper, so that's 550 copper is really what you need. Let's check out real quick in my ship here. You've literally got one more jump to make, so you don't need all of it. If you could get 6, maybe 7 hyperdrives. I think 6 ought to do it. 6 ought to do it. I don't think you need 8. So 6 warp cells. So make it on 6. The oxygen, right? Okay. Very good. Hey, Roger, good to have you here. Thank you very much for stopping by. Appreciate you being here, man. All right, let's get out of here. My launch thrusters need to be charged. Okay, and we're done. All right. So we're done with 4. Let's go on to 5. So do the math on that one, Sonalita. I think we got a little bit too much. I don't think we need that much. So this is the last jump. And it will bring us down below 50%. So I think 6 warp cells. Like I said, we had the accidental one. The accidental jump that I should not have made. So there's that. Gunboat Willie, good to have you here. Mr. Roger, thank you very much for joining us as well. 07 to you. Thank you for being here today. We may do a stream tomorrow night. I haven't decided yet. I'm kicking it around. We'll see what happens. I think I will. I have a lot of fun at these streams, so because you guys are great. I know I boast a lot about that, but you guys are really pretty freaking awesome. So, and we're not locked in. I can tell you that right now. All right. How's our levels doing? Everything looks okay. We have to do one more launch from the planet. And then we're done. Boltcaster, that would be kind of cool. We got a Hadal core, of course we do. Gelatinous soup, 20% more life support. Now, 20% more life support. Yeah, great. Ship's doing all right. Multi-tool is charged and ready. 80%, 100%. We're doing good there. Okay. And now we just wait. And as we get close, we realize how much further off. Looks like we're locked in on somebody's base again. And we got a trader now. Oh my gosh, would you get out of the way? I don't even know if I'm locked in again. I'm not. Just pissing me off now. There we go. Close enough. So I saw a video from Zane a little while ago. I think it was about a week and a half ago, something like that. He was talking about essentials for No Man's Sky. He mentioned one of the upgrades for the Pulse Drive, which I did not know about, and I may be using it when we can get to the anomaly, and it's worthwhile getting into the Starship vendor there. Oh, I don't need to be going here. I'm sorry. I'm heading straight for the point, and I'm not paying attention. All right, where's our building at? That was my mistake. There's one over there, but I'm pretty sure that is not it. That is too far away. Yeah, I didn't think so. Turn around and let's take another look. Is that it down there? Yeah, that's it right there. There it is. You can tell by the tower. Wow, okay, that took a little bit of time to pop up. And one of the upgrades for the Pulse Drive gives you a really good boost to your pulse time. So going from planet to planet, like these 1 minute runs from hyperspace point to the planet, could actually cut that as much as in half. So you want to talk about knocking off a few minutes from a speed run with that upgrade. It is definitely worth time getting it. So I'm going to check out what upgrade it was for the Pulse Drive. But you get it through the anomaly and you have to build it. So 6 warp tails, 120 condensed, 150 chromatic, 180 oxygen, 220 chromatic metal total, 350 copper is all we'll really need. So get the other 100. So that's 450. Yes, I see what you mean. Yeah, that is a lot less. And 300 ferrite dust. Very nice. See? That's why Sonalita comes in here. Love them. Love them to death. All right, Liquidator command broadcast follows. Congratulations. 95th percentile this time. Keep doing your part. I will do my part. Okay, we're done with that. Do we get anything special from the Drop Zone 5? I don't think so. I think we just get like Quicksilver or something. Yeah, you get 500 Quicksilver for it. So again, you don't get great rewards from this one, but it's pretty decent. It's still a lot of fun. All right, so we got 2 more stops to make. We got 1 more for the infestation site, which is right there. Okay. Oh yeah, the math equalities that he has is fantastic. There we go. Not far away at all. There we go. Make sure my engines are primed and ready. And it's on an island this time. So we are on this side. Okay. Oh, good. We get to land right next to them. Yay! Okay, good. Are we on paralysis? I'm going to try switching over to plasma launcher. Problem is, if you hit one of the bugs right in front of you, you could kill yourself. There we go. That wasn't bad. Okay. Last story time. Well, second to last. I sponged the lingering slime from the terminal. The Liquidator's logs are once again available. Here follows the testament of Liquidator 3813. I have marked this world for you, but I have not done my part. I leave that to you. You will have done what was asked, I am sure. From here, I leave my part behind. I am nothing to the Vanguard now, a shameful deserter. I found a nest. I've committed myself to it. Let's go find the nest. It's over there. They're usually really close by, the nests. Hey, Katrine, good to have you here. Thank you very much for joining us. Yeah, it's right here. Just do a scan, look for a building. It's right there. We're just about done with this run here, dear. Right here. Where's the door? Door's on this side. Okay. So when you're doing a speed run, I like to have the ship set up so it's right outside the door. Wolfie, good to have you here. Thank you very much. Oh, appreciate the raid. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. You get to hear my last story time. Fantastic. Thank you for joining us, everybody. Appreciate you being here. 07 to you. The fluids that clog this terminal are unusually thick. Long strands of slime cling to its surface despite my best efforts to remove them. It is as if they are somehow alive, clinging to the words that flash across the screen. Here follows the final testament of Liquidator, yada, yada, yada. The fluid that engulfs me has begun to set. I wish to leave these final words, but as I feel the hive resonate around me, as I feel the jelly gently consume my bones, I no longer remember why. What is left of me, I will leave here for any who follow. The hum of the hive is all I hear now, the blinding music of the brood, binding music of the brood. My heart sings to the song of the swarm. Collect the genetic remnants, and we're done. And we should get the chones. We're not getting the music this time. Let's make sure. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we got everything. But for some reason, it's not telling us. All right, so let's go ahead and get out. And we're just going to do in and out of the ship real quick. We have a restore point, and we are complete. All right, so all 5 phases are done. Let's go ahead and jump out of this. And I'm going to stop the clock up at the top. So it took us an hour and 50 minutes just casual playing. The in-game timer is paused during the menus. Like if you're in the escape menu or you're in hyperspace or going through a portal, that time doesn't count. So when I'm in the escape menu and I'm chatting and stuff like that, it gives me an opportunity to talk, even though the main timer over my head, let's see, this way, that way, over there is still running. The in-game timer's paused. So, yeah. So it's definitely a lot less. Yeah, if you guys want to guess, go ahead. It's not 112. It'll be, I'm going to guess somewhere in the 125 range, 125 to 130 range is what this one will be. And there's no reason to guess, guys. Like I said, we're going to be getting under an hour on this. Piece of cake. Piece of cake. Especially knowing that I only need to get, how much did we say? 350 copper, 300 ferrite, which we'll easily get. We need 120 condensed. I got to go back up on that. 120 condensed, 115. Okay, good, good. So 350 copper, 300 ferrite, and 180 oxygen is what we need, and the condensed. All right, good, 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 good. Actually, you know what? You know I'm writing it down. So 350 copper. We need 300 ferrite. So put an F next to that. 180 O2, and we need 120 C+. Okay, good. Good to know. A little box around it so I can see it. Excellent. All right. Let's see what our time is. Let me get scrolled back down to the bottom. What's my record? This will be the record, so to speak, but really it was just a regular playthrough. Let's take a look. 112, really? That was a lot less time than I expected, considering I went 150. Good grief. Who guessed? MJ? MJ, you're dead on. Bam! Who are you, Emerald Lagasse now? Come on now. Oh my gosh, 112? Who said 112? I did. Oh, you're hilarious. You're hilarious. All right, my fastest time on my own is 53 minutes, and that's checking things out and seeing how fast we can get it done. Knowing that our supplies are going to be a lot less is really great. So we're going to do one more run here. I'm actually going to get rid of this in just a moment. We'll keep it for now. This is my experimental research run that I go through and I look for planets and stuff and systems. So, yeah, we're going to see what we can do about that. All right, that is hilarious, guys. Absolutely hilarious. Oh, my gosh. All right, so let's get a new game going. Let's reset our clock. We're going to do speedrun this time in no story mode. I am not reading a thing, except maybe your comments and chats and your snide remarks, of course, obviously. That don't hold back. Sarcasm is always appreciated.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, absolutely. And Sunalita, thank you very much. Appreciate it. 07 to you. Yeah, we don't really need to. We'll use the repair kit. The thing is that I happened to pick some up. One of the crystals actually opened it up, and I'm like, all right, I'll hang on to it. What the heck? Just in case I need it and something stupid happens in a battle and something gets damaged, I can use the repair kit at that point. So, the Snyder remarks. Yeah, pretzel remarks all the way. Absolutely. All right. I'm going to get it started. Here we go. And we're going to see how fast we can get this done. And I love coffee in the morning. I like to sit down, and when you have one of those early streams and you're just doing some building, it's such a nice casual stream to watch, Katrin. I really, really appreciate you. And it's just so easygoing. You're just sitting there chatting away and building stuff. It's really cool. You got some great builds, let me tell you. I cannot do that stuff to save my life. I do some very cheesy looking builds. They're very functional, I think is the word I'm looking for. They're functional for me. Very little beauty in anything that I build. So it is what it is. All right, clocks have started. A Sudoku reference. Ooh. I wish I had you set up on here. I'm going to have to put you in there so I can have your channel on here, but feel free. See, MJ, and if you're still here, Demager, go ahead and pull her channel up, throw a link in there for us. I'd appreciate it. Oh, a little tight today. I actually went for a nice long walk yesterday, and then I did some plumbing in the house, and I'm a little sore today. Sitting there crouched down underneath the sink, changing out a faucet, so that's always fun. Hey, sodium, how nice. And it looks like we got a nice, easy path to the ship this time. That'll be good. I'm going to do something I should have done on my last run. I'm going to just go in here real quick, and I want to get my... There. I want to get that set up so it works better. All right, good. And we don't have to worry about anything else. Let's go ahead and grab these. And look for copper. We got magnetized. Oh, wait. Uranium, we don't really need it. Copper 243. Magnetized beyond that. Any up here? Copper at 95. Okay, there's stuff right there. We got our first victim. And let's get our resources, shall we? We need ferrite dust. So we needed how much of that? 300? Okay, we've already got about 180, 170. Let's get some carbon. We don't need the salt, but the salt gets large quantities, so I'm going to grab it anyway. See? But we do need the carbon, so we're going to grab the carbon. And we do need some more ferrite. There we go. Carbon. There's our copper right there. Carbon. Carbon. Salt. Carbon. Salt. Salt. Carbon. Carbon. Salt. There we go. Got it. Alright, so is there any... Let's get some more ferrite, and we'll check our amounts real quick. Alright. See, got a good amount of money. We got 300. How much do we need? 300 ferrite. We're good there. Got plenty of carbon. We're going to need some more O2, so we'll be taking a look. We only need 350 from this. Thank God it's a lot less, so I forgot to charge up. Hold on. There we go. That's the whole reason for getting that sodium. Because we needed it. Needed it. Okay, I'm on a weird slope here. Let me spin around to the other side. Alright, and we can stay put. Okay. You think so, Sonalita? So a little more ferrite for the plates. We only need 2 plates, it seems. Oh, yeah, that's true. That's true. Let me get some more of that. What are we looking at copper-wise? Alright, we're at 180. Good point. I'll get some more ferrite on the way. This is a good deposit. This should do just fine. Should get us everything we need. Let's check again. 275. Once we hit the 300 mark, we'll absorb the rest. Although we might come a little close. It's a little less dense than I thought it would be. 330. Need 20 more. Is that good? 360. Okay, we're good. Let's get out of here. Ship is that way. Mining beam. In place. Do a little quick scan. A little extra oxygen. Ferrite dust. We'll go ahead and grab it. And some extra carbon. Why not? So that gets us all the ferrite we need. Oxygen down there. Let's go ahead and grab it. And see if there's any plants around here we can grab too. Good. How much did we get? 120? And how much did we need? 180? I think this last batch ought to do it. Good. Ship. Over to the ship. And any hazardous plants nearby did I miss? No, I don't see any. I'll grab some more sodium in case we need it later. Oh, you know what? I don't need to get the steps in. I need to get the flight time in. Okay. Let's get the bugs. Was this abandoned? No, it's not. Okay, no big deal. Where the heck is the... There it is. Hi guys. Meet your maker. I'm not a maker though. Just an exterminator. Alright, let's get this. I don't think I grabbed it. You. Grab you. We don't need the metal. Gek relic. Yay! We don't have any hazardous plants. We have one. I need more. Okay, let's get to the ship. Alright, let's make the parts that we needed. Hold on. We can't make a hermetic seal yet. 1, 2. Okay, let's make the hermetic seal. Let's get a little condensed carbon real fast. How much did we need of that? 120? 110. We need 10 more. There we go. And we're going to actually wait around for this one. While we're waiting, hold on. Let's go in here and repair what we can. There's the jelly. There's the repair kit. Get this one done. Let's uninstall that so we can get our copper. We're going to move you the heck out of there. We don't need you there at all. Back in. We got our 120. Okay, and copper, copper, copper. There you are. 460. On its way. Okay. Hermetic seal. Right. I didn't make that. There it is. You're done. Okay. We're all set there. Any plants nearby? Anything? We don't even have a cave here. So I might just head to the other planet this time and get my hazardous stuff because there's literally nothing else here. Is that a cave? No, I don't think so. No. Nothing here. Okay. And it's just woefully void of anything over here. Very, very odd. Wouldn't it be funny if he was an apex predator? Yeah, that's a good point. I can make some of it. I can make these anyway. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm short 10 dust. Okay, hold on. 6. And I don't think we need any more plates, if I'm not mistaken. We made too many. This is almost done. We can pull some out. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Pull the rest out. We should have 125 chromatic metal. We don't. We have 80. So somehow our math is off on this. I need more chromatic metal. So I'm off by what, 100? So that's 50 we're short of. So I'm off by 100 copper. All right. Yep, we're off by 100. Okay, no big deal, no big deal. This is why we test this stuff out. By the way, let's go into the expedition. Let's get our rewards. Yeah, I'll go ahead and grab that. Yep, thank you. And that one. So while we're here. And again, this is an experimental run, so no big deal. Okay. Alright, any more copper anywhere, because we can take our ship to it. Uranium. Copper at 356. Yeah, I know. Okay. Get through this real quick. Okay. Yep, I already dismantled the rocket, so we're off by just a little bit. What I'm thinking... Oh, really? You know what? It isn't that far away. Let me just go ahead and utilize this. I don't know if the biological horrors will pop back out again, but if they do, no big deal. Let's just go ahead and fly there. I don't know if we got our air support yet. Did we get our air support? I don't know. Did we do that? I don't remember where it is. No, we didn't. Okay, so let's just keep going. And maybe we'll find a hazardous plant or something like that. So, I only need 100 more. There we go. And we'll take it back, and we'll just go ahead and We have to stay on the planet to do this because we don't have enough to create our hyperdrive at this point. So we're going to have to stay here to get this done. And again, no hazardous plants anywhere. Did you notice that? There's my jetpack. Okay. And as soon as it's done in 20 seconds, we're out of here. Yeah, so I don't know. I think that the warp cells take up more than we thought. Hold on a second. Let me just check. So antimatter is 25 chromatic metal, not 20. I don't know if that made a difference. The warp cells don't use any. But the antimatter housing, just oxygen, and that's it. And we got plenty of that. So, there we go. So now we'll have enough to create our hyperdrive. And it only took us, what, an extra couple minutes? Not a big deal. We could leave the planet in less than 10, so that's good. We didn't get any... I need the hazardous plants, don't I? Didn't I already discover that? Hold on. Where is that? Is that the second one? Third one? What do we get for that? Defense system upgrade. Oh, yeah, the oxygen upgrades. Because that we're not going to be stopping at too many space stations. We need to have that before we get down with the dissonant system. So, yeah, that's going to be a problem. Can I do it on a dissonant planet, though? And get the 9 plants while I'm there? I bet you I could. So let's skip the planet here. Let's try it out. Let's experiment. Let's just go to the space station and get that done. Wait, we had another upgrade to get. Yeah, that I needed. And as we go into the space station, we'll move some stuff around. That's not what I wanted. Put our hyperdrive in there. Okay, good. Exosuit real quick here. Moving you over for more life support. We don't need that. Don't need that. This is the one I was looking for. Do any of these have better recharge rates? Sprint recovery. Okay, and I'm going to boost that. Sprint distance is much better with that. I'm going to go ahead and do that. Okay, let's go. Should have all of our rewards that we need to buy whatever else we need. Sell. Rancid flesh -1. Chart. Gek. Salt. What else we need here? Salvage data. Planetary chart. Mordite. I think that should clear out our inventory. Good. Nothing in our starship. Buy. Actually, let's get the ferrite dust in case we need it. For repairs is all that's going to be for. I know that's too much, but at least we have it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I'll grab a wiring loom, but I noticed that we didn't need it last time, but just in case, we do want the pyrite. Okay, we're done. That's okay. We don't need anything from you. That's right. Okay, sell shield and blaster modules. I just sold my blaster module. Yep. Okay, that's alright. We'll go without. No big deal. Let's put this in here. How much do we get for it? 71 light years? Okay. We'll remember that. Fully charged, and gives us 200 light year range. Okay, and I'm not going to bother with these guys this time. Let's go ahead and get out of here. It's all good. It's all good. It only gave me 60 copper? Interesting. I thought it gave me 100. Hyperspace. So, we are going to go to... I'm going to try the same system again. I do have a different system I can go to that has 2 walkers right next to each other, but it's kind of a pain in the neck to get to in Katesa. But I like this system better that we're going to. So Arenas Mef is where we're going, and it's down and to our left, is it? Or did we get turned around again? I think we got turned around again, so it should be over here. Oh, there it is. I told you it was at the bottom right. All right, there we go. 56 light years, let's do it. So we're going to hit the dissonant world first, do our business there, and then we're going to head up to the space station. And as soon as we can get the counter going, we're going to do the counter on 16, on the 16 corrupted sentinels only. I don't care about the 22. Because we're going to get those sentinels later on anyway, at the aggressive planet. And we need to do the, what do you call it? The hazardous plants while we're here. Yep, I know. What did we get for that? Yeah, that's right. I wanted that because I want to put this in. So it helps out a little bit on launch costs and stuff. Okay, what I'm looking for, I'd love to find a building, something with a launch pad. I think that's something right there. Is that a tower? Or what is that? Is that nothing? That was an outcropping. That was fancy. What in the world? Really? There is nothing on this planet, huh? There's something right there. Let's check it out. Any building will do as long as it's not like that. That's not what we're looking for. That's where the planetary charts probably would have came in handy, right? Oh my gosh, there's got to be something I can land at here. Got plenty of caves. Oh, what's that? That's a building. Ah, what do you know? That's handier. And we got a cave nearby. Let's go ahead and get our hazardous plants real quick. And we'll watch for storms. There we go. Ooh, pretty shiny flowers. Any hazardous plants? There's a couple. One, two, three, four. I think there's 4 of them there. Okay. So that gives us a total of 5 right away. Let's check a different area of the cave real quick just to make sure there isn't something very obvious. No. It's a really weird cave. It just kind of ends abruptly. Huh, jetpack works well. Okay, that's 6. 7. There's number 8. We need 2 more. Perfect. If I can get up the slope here. 9 and 10. And I'll just get the extra oxygen, just for the credit, for the heck of it. All right, we need to piss off some sentinels. Reload. What do we got around us? Mutant plant. That ought to do it. How far away is it? 170. That would be better. Ugh. Unless you run into stuff while you're flying. Where is it? Right there. Detected. Oh, there you are. Hi, guys. I don't think I'm going to get your... Oh, I did. Huh. missed it. Oh well, I ain't gonna worry about that. I don't really need it. Just want to get out of here. That's a good spot to fight from, I think. Let's hope for a storm, too. That's my paralysis mortar look. Looks good. Let's see. While we're waiting. Any of that I need? I could use the shield module. We already got 800 nanites. Yeah, I'll go ahead and put it in. What the heck? Oh, there you are. Hi there. Is this on a supercharged slot? I haven't checked it yet. Oh, I see what happened. It's taking what I had before. Okay, that's alright. Oh, I gotta take you guys out first. Because they'll get the... They'll heal him up before I have a chance to take him out. Alright, so I'm taking advantage of the fact that I've got supercharged slots that I shouldn't have. So maybe restarting it would be a good idea. We don't have anybody to heal him this time. So I can hit him from a distance now. Where's the other guy at? There he is. Oh, there's another one. I hate when they blow up like that at you. It's really a pain in the neck. Is there still some more out there? Oh. How many are we up to? We need to check. I forgot about that. We need 2 more. Those should be it right there. Okay. Okay, that's it. Okay, where's my ship? Let's get out of here. Okay, that worked. So as long as we went to pulse, we got out of range of them. Very nice. So we got our 16 corrupted sentinels, right, didn't we? Yes, we did. Okay. You get whatever multi-tool, Victor. You get whatever multi-tool they decide to give you for the expedition. Usually after a week it changes to something else. It just happens to be that I got a sentinel one this time around. I think everybody's different. I don't know if it's the same for everybody. Okay, so the only thing I'm really doing here is I'm getting another upgrade for my hyperdrive and selling some nanites. So sell underwater protection and the sentinel weapon shards we don't need. That gets us up to over 3,000 already. So buy hyperdrive, and that's the only one here available, so that's all we're going to get. And how much of a charge is that one? 73. It's about the same. Alright, so we got 291 out of it. That's not terrific, but it'll do. Alright, let's go fight some walkers. For some reason I couldn't get my ship. Okay. Go ahead and send it to me in Discord if you don't mind too. Alright, so here is my planet, and I want to head right about there again. I think we have it. Alright. Recharge. Launch thrusters are fine for now. We'll get one more launch out of it. How's my oxygen levels? That's not where I wanted to go. 45. Do we have a life support? We do, but I've got tons of oxygen, so I'm going to go ahead and use it. All right. Here we go. So our coordinates, -26, -62, right? Whoa. We need that number to come down. Going up. Still going up. Why is it going up? There we go. Now it's going down. And that one's going the wrong way as well. So we want to be on this side. There we go. Okay, good. There we go.
Surely you can't be serious.
I am serious.
Hey,
And
Roger.
call me Shirley.
Roger, really appreciate it. It was Roger. Roger, yes, thank you very much. 07 to you, my friend. All right, so 62 needs to slow down. So get closer to the north. And we need 26 was the first one, 26 and 62. Okay. We're almost there. 28. I go out into space, but we're really too close to be doing that. 27 should be right over here, I think. 62, we want to go a little bit more to the left. That's probably it. That's not it. 26, 62, 62, 21. We want to go this way. We're going to crash into that. Nope, we didn't. Should be right in front of us. Is that it? That's not it. That's a crashed ship. Unbelievable. Ah, there it is. It's off a little bit. Alright, and there's our walker waiting for us. So, the plan is to take out the walker. I'm going to try the killing method, okay? I don't have a repair kit. So what does that mean? I'm going to actually take myself out and then go for the walker again. So we're going to see how quick we can get that done. All right, guys? Breakdown in Discord. Thank you. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And looks like my wife is on break. She just bought something. It's weird how I get these alerts. All right, so here we go. We're going to exit the ship. Terrain manipulator. Make a hole. Do we have our plasma launchers? Oh, yeah, I forgot about you guys. Do we have our plasma launcher? I don't think we do we? When do we get that? Oh, right there. So we need 1,200 rounds. I just need to shoot a little bit. All right. Tell you what. Let's do that. There it is. All right. Let's get our reward, because we need the plasma launcher, or else this doesn't work. And that's the reason why we needed it. Get these guys out of the way. Oi. Yeah, I'd put the other things up there, but let's put the plasma launcher, because the more power it has, the better off I am. All right. There we go. We're all set. How much plasma do we have? We have 14. All right, yeah, we're in good shape. We'll be all right. Okay, shall we? Ooh. Incoming storm. Of course there is. You know what? Let's do the storm. Since we're here, I can't go in the building. Let's wait for the storm to crescendo real quick. You see it's climbing upwards. It's going to go up. It's going to take just a couple moments. So let me recharge for now. And the sentinels will not attack me on the site. So that's a good thing. And then we'll hit the walker afterwards. Because otherwise we're going to have a really rough time of it. It should be enough. Where's my... Hold on. Walking through a storm. Right there. There we go. Storm going. We got one or two... We got a few batteries, and we've got sodium, so we should be alright, but this is tough. Because look at the temperature. It's 600. Not 200 degrees. 600 degrees. We've got storm crystals. Fortunately, the ground isn't on fire. Remember that one? Oof. Everything was on fire. The buildings were on fire. Life itself was on fire. Ooh, look at him. I'll scan him for a moment. Oh, so that's an apex predator. Okay. I'll remember that. They have more than one, apparently, on this planet. Yeah, I know, it is. But I actually had it on a lower setting one time, and I had to launch about 6 of them to take myself out, and it still damaged equipment. So, we only got to kill ourselves one time. Fortunately. I'm going to continue to use the sodium for now. See, these guys aren't really tracking us because they're part of the building. The storms here last a good long time, too. That's the thing. It's amazing how this works. Oh, Victor, if you look at the bottom right, you'll see that explore during a storm is what you need. And I have to get 1,100 steps while I'm in the middle of a storm. Unfortunately. Oh, great. Lightning discharges. Yay! Let's add more fun to this. We got 150 steps to go. Ready. Done. Pretty powerful weapon. Okay, one more shot. Got it. Alright. Reload. Make sure I'm all ready. Get back to the ship. In. Out. And what happens is they respawn. See if that's enough. Okay. So what'll happen here, if you're wondering about that part, Victor, what we're trying to do here is we're trying to get the, yeah, like he said, to get the walker to respawn so it actually goes quicker. But, and it resets everything, right? Okay, we got everything. Did anything get damaged? Our life support's okay? Multi-tool survived. So we're in good shape. I'm going to go ahead and recharge my hazard protection one more time. Problem is, I don't know where the walker is, so... There we go. There he is. He's up on top of the hill. I got to wait for him to come down. Hurry, wait. I need some... I'll just take a couple of these guys out real quick. Because getting those is helpful. Hi, guy. Okay, we're done. So what we're going to do is we're going to see if this works. We did it. It worked. And we got an apex predator out of it. So that was really good. That was really good that time. All right, can we go straight to our locations? I don't know. We're going to find out. Let me just make sure I select the right one. Okay, we look like we're doing good. We're doing good. So here we go. So we're 36 minutes in. We have a whole bunch of stuff done. We have the storm done. So all the RNG is now taken out of this. There is nothing left as far as RNG is concerned. It's just straightforward all the way here. I like to make it near the ship. But having him come down and taking out a couple sentinels, it only takes a few extra seconds. What does it take? An extra 20, 30 seconds? It does make a difference, but we'll see. All right, where's my drop zone? It's to the right, I think, correct? So we'll see what happens here. We'll see what happens. All right, anything I need? I don't think so. I think we're done with getting anything that we need. No, don't need anything from there. Life support and supreme movement system. Yeah, we'll grab that. Let me just see the last one real quick. Yeah, so we're good. And I like these upgrades. There we go. Life support could always use a hand. And that's good too. All right. Hey, what do you know? Another one. I don't need this. It's all right. All right, everything is ready. Stinking bases everywhere. Yes, that's true. Unless you're on a planet that has a really long storm like that one at 600 degrees. Yikes. That was tough. That was a tough storm. But I just got fortunate that there was a storm that appeared, so doing it at the same time as the battle doesn't work out really well, I've noticed. So, excuse me, guys. Okay, that should be number 2. Hello, excuse me, coming through. Alright, up we go. Did we get our whispering eggs yet? I don't think we did. We're going to have to get them here. Okay, drop zone 1. Come on now. Okay, good question. If you can get to pulse drive, they don't chase you after that. I don't know why. I don't know if it's a glitch now, but lately used to be that they'd pull you out of pulse and you could you'd have to get to hyperspace as quickly as possible. But this time, lately I've noticed that if you can just get the pulse drive and get away from the planet a distance, it doesn't make a difference. They can't catch you. So it's a matter of getting off that planet and pulsing immediately. So as soon as you take off, angle upwards and get to that pulse as fast as you can. Did I get the hazardous plants? Yeah, I got those earlier from the cave. I got them on... Let me just see. I thought I got them. The Dissonant World. When we landed on the Dissonant World, I landed on that landing pad, and there was some caves nearby, and I went to the caves and got the hazardous plants, so we got all those. So, the only thing we need to do is get the eggs so we can make the weird stuff that we have to make. Ah, no problem, Krusty. Okay, this one's in a crevasse. I think we parked a little too far away this time. That's alright. That's okay. That's what a jetpack's for. Reload, get ready. Switch back to paralysis mortar. Run, because they're taking their time. Come on. Oh, there you are. Oh my gosh, the reload on this is terrible. Got it. Okay. Get some whispering eggs while we're here. Let's see if there's any, what do you call it here? The vile little grubs. The grubs. See if we can find any grubs nearby when we get out of here. And we're done. Real quick, I do want to get the upgrades real fast while I think of it, because we can use them here. Hazmat gauntlets. Real quick. And then that. Okay. And before I go, let me just, I'm going to collect the eggs in a second here. Where is that? There it is. 400. Nope, we're not going to do it then. Okay. One is pretty much complete at this point. There we go. 1, 2. Wow. Okay, guys, come on now. 3. Okay, you guys are just crowding everywhere. 4, 5. These guys are attacking me. Let's go to the other side. 6, 7, 8. And we don't really need the last 2. Okay, let's just go ahead and get out of here. And we'll do the cooking at the next planet. Yeah, we could do that. Plasma the ladybug? Yeah. We're going to plasma the next group of bugs. Actually, I should have done them right there. Nah, it's alright. On to 2. Which is all the way over here. Which we can get to in one jump. It's number 3 that we'll have to take a double jump on. So, hopefully we have enough hyperspace fuel. We did exactly 6, so let's hopefully that's enough. I think we might have enough chromatic metal to make one more. We'll see. We will grenade them, don't worry. I'm going to grenade them at the next one. Grenade them? Grenade them. I think that should be a good word. We're going to grenade them. Okay. Where's number 2? Is it bottom left, top right, to the right? There we go. On our way. Okay. Any more upgrades I need? I don't think so. No. That. I need that. And while we're here, let me just put it on my person. There we go. What does this give me? Sprint overload? Yeah, we don't need it anymore. Okay, we got 2 left. Gets us up to 90%. Let's see how that does. One more battery. Life support gel. I don't need those. Oh, crap, I needed those. That's alright. I think we're going to be able to get more, don't you? It's okay. This one... There it is. I hate when that happens. It's like the landing pad ignored you. Oh, for crying out loud. I had these guys. Oh well. Now we got them. Okay, we got them that time. And what's with the holes, guys? Really? Can't fill in the holes? Ugh. Hate cleaning up after people. Guess I shouldn't have had kids then, huh? Yeah. Nutrient processor. Yeah. Goodbye. Oh, did we get our zone? Did we get our landing zone? Hold on. I don't know where it's located. Hold on a second here. Oi. Breeding foam, we got that. Iron Giants. Where is the landing spot? I must have gotten it already. Three waypoints. There it is. Okay, I got it. Speed aware. A speed awareness course. Yes. A speed awareness course. Absolutely. 100%. Alright. Yeah, we're not going to crush the grub yet, my friend. Where's number 2? We need to purge the infestation site. Come on now. So we got our 8 eggs. We've got our... I think... We got all of our sentinels. I don't think we're missing anything here, guys. Nice, you're still here. You say that every single time, like your 5K walk is going to really be that long. You take like, what, an hour tops to get it done? Of course I'm going to be here again. Unless you're leaving at the end of my stream, I'll still be here, man. Of course. Recharge. Okay. Now before I hit the terminal, which is over here, let me just check. I don't think we have any more things to pick up except for the vile grub. Right? There's nothing else to collect. One deep stream monstrosity where we can get that real easily. Yeah, we've got everything. The 25 hostiles we can get at number 3. Alright, let's do it. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I gotcha. Oh, I gotta get rid of that. Oh, no. I just wanted to see how long it had taken me to get the other one done. It's like, man, it's already after 10? Good grief. Alright. Let me grab that real quick. Class upgrade. And stop that. Okay, that gives us our inventory slots real fast. There we go. Vile grub. 316. Should we go for it? I think we should just go ahead and grab it. We need to be on foot to do this, unfortunately. Yeah, I know. I got it. There she is. And we can pull the ship in. That's the best part. But you have to pay attention to your charge on your launcher. So let's see how much time this is wasting. Didn't seem to waste too much, about 20 seconds maybe. Plus I can do it now. There she is. And we're gone. And I still forgot. Okay, so that's done. On to the next one. And we're not even at an hour yet. Alright, so this is the one that requires the double jump. Yeah, that's no big deal. A few seconds. It was a few seconds. It wasn't really that far away, or as far away as I thought it was. Alright. So everything else should just be, you know, landing at these landing zones and going for it. I don't know what that was about. It's down over here, is that right? You should be showing me number 3, shouldn't you? Oh, ha! Ha ha. I knew that. Alright, let's see if I can get to the right spot this time, huh? That's the system. We want to choose something 80 light years beyond it. Alright, there we go. So how many more jumps? This is going to be rendezvous 3, so we got 4 and 5, and those are the last 2. So I got 2 more jumps to make. Let's see how much hyperspace fuel I have left after this. I've tried that, Sonalita, and yeah, you do have to take out the Hive Queen, or else it will not show you the terminal. So I have checked that. That's not what we were checking. Let's go to the planet that we're trying to go to. On our way. Fuel. We're at 50%. So we should be able to get 2 more jumps in. That should be no problem. And we are a little light on chromatic metal, so we wouldn't be able to do it otherwise. Let's just get everything up here. There we go. Yeah, one of those things, man. Did we get all of our upgrades that we need for our multi-tool? Think so. So that's the next one. And I don't think any of the rest of these really give me much. Yeah, I'll go ahead and grab that. If I can get them real quick. There. And there. Okay, good. Okay, we're all set. For drop zone 3. Looks like we locked into it for once. That's nice. And it is... yes, this one. There she is. Right there. I was going to do that to me again. Okay. Okay. Done. Moving on. Into the ship. Off we go. What's next? Behind us. That's where it is. There we go. Lock in. Alright. Yeah, it looks like 6 is the perfect number. With an extra jump, so that really works out okay. So good to know. It's been in a different spot almost every time, hasn't it? Alright, far side of the building. Good, good landing spot. And see, watch. There, the icon appears now, see? So you have to take out that brood mother. I need to recharge my plasma launcher. So here we go. Okay. And I'll get the upgrades in a second. So we're done with this planet, right? So 3 is complete. On to 4. Drop zone 4, here we go. This is a good run. Or should be a direct shot. Yep. Okay, on our way. This is going to be good. So, a couple of minor mistakes that we made. And I think if we can get this one done pretty quick, hopefully we'll have this done in about 10, 12 minutes or so. I don't know if we'll hit 110 on that clock. We'll see what happens. We'll have time probably for one more run. This one was down and to the left. There we are. Got it. While we're in there, slot. Let's grab it. Okay. That gives us our Minotaur, so we'll do the Minotaur here. I meant to do that the last place, but that's okay. So while we're waiting, let's put this... Actually, we only need that and that. The rest can just stay here. I don't care. How's our launch? Okay, looks good. Me, looking alright. Okay. Alright, so we got to get our 25 monstrosities with the... 25 kills with the Minotaur. So we'll do that here. Nice. And if I'm not mistaken, drop zone 4 is early? Trying to figure out what that is over there. It looks like somebody's base. There's the water pointed straight at it. We don't have time to set it up to deal with the monstrosity, so we'll get it at the drop zone. At the purge site, I should say. Okay. And real quick, because this one I think is actually a pretty good one. Yeah, that's the upgrade. Okay. Excuse me, guys. Alright, let's get our underwater monstrosity. Where's that island at? There it is. It's in the dark, so of course I can't see as well. There we go. If we had our aqua jets put in, we could have just landed on the water, but that's okay. Let me just mark it real quick. Okay, got it. Ship is right there. All these little pop-ups. Worse than ads. Oh, good. The swarm is subsiding. Okay, so that's done. Nanites are done. Yeah, they got done a while ago. I got like 5,000 or something like that now. Okay, that took a while. Just to check. Yeah, there you go. And we're at 5,000, as you can see. Do we need anything from that? I actually don't care. We don't really need to worry about that. Let's get our surge, or purge the site, and we're going to pull out the Minotaur real quick. See. I'm being very strategic here, I know. I know I can take a while to land, but I want to make sure I can get out of here pretty good. Okay. Okay. I'm going to do this real quick because I will forget to do it. So I want to make sure this is out of the way. Convenient, if we needed it. I can repeat it a couple times there. I'm going to go around the corner here and take this corner. Okay, let's set up the Minotaur right here. And let's put this in over here. Probably don't need all those, but they are there. get in and we'll recharge. Yeah. Ready? Oh, wow. A whole bunch of them got away. Good grief. Okay. There we go. That didn't go as quick as I was hoping. Okay, but it's done. So we're done with that. Okay, on to 5. Right there. And let's not make a mistake, because we don't have enough hyperspace fuel to get anywhere else. Alright, so we're at 102 on our main clock up there. 53 is my personal best. Let's see what kind of a speedrun record we can set here. There we go. Took a little longer than usual. Okay, so now's a good time to check everything since we have a full minute to get there. Multi-tool slot, sure, why not? Anything else we want to get? Phase 5, we just got these 3 to get. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And there you go. Let's move some stuff around, shall we? Wow, that's actually more powerful that way. Huh. Okay, we'll leave it. Maybe what we'll do is we'll put our paralysis mortar in there. I don't know what it'll do for it, but what the heck. Alright, so we only have 3 spots to do. We got this one, got the next drop zone, and the next one, and we're all set. We're not locked in on that, are we? I think we're locked in now. Or close, anyway. Yep, we're good. Already had that done. We got a storm, so it's going to be like pea soup down here. And I can never remember where this one is. It's right there. Okay. Oh, storm's gone. Boink. Off we go. I will do my part. I think I've done my part pretty quick. Where to? That way. Wait, get over these little places here. I don't know how far out that is. That looks like it's pretty far. Alright. No, it's literally right there. Good. But at least we could use our pulse drive to get there, so that's something. Alright. Here we go. Come on. Right there. And then we'll have one more place to jump to. I don't know why I reloaded. I didn't need to. Because we're done fighting. That's the last fight. Okay. One last spot to go. this one is short flying distance usually. We don't have to go into space to do this one. But this thing is so bulky, it takes forever to get moving. 12 seconds, yeah. Sounds about right. Can we just keep throwing islands right in my face, please? Thank you. Set, set, set. Oh boy. Couldn't land. How's my launch fuel doing? I got an idea. Empty. That's what I thought. Door over there. Okay. Here we go. Last one. This is it. And we're done. That should be it. So, phase 1 done, phase 2 done, 3, 4, 5 all done, all phases complete. Done, done, and done. Get the guessing starting, because that was probably the fastest I've ever done it. I was really, really happy with that run. Very, very happy with that. $52, you think? Oh, on the, on there? Yeah, I can check that. Now, I'm going to, if I do this again, actually, you know what? Let's jump. No, let's stay here. We'll check the timeout. But we're going to go ahead and restart No Man's Sky. So that way we don't get the upgraded things here. I think we could have broken 50 on this. I think that's a possibility. Actually, leave that open. Sorry, gotta answer messages from the wife here. Alright, good. 38, Warwick Learning. Thank you very much for being here. You're a little too optimistic. I really don't think we're that much lower. Usually when you get to this quick of a time above me, it's the difference between in-game time and the real time and the out-of-game time are going to be a lot closer. So I think we got about a 15-minute difference between the two. Could we have dropped below 50? Maybe. I think it's a maybe. Vicky, good to have you here, by the way. I didn't see you pop in. Good to have you. Sergio, 49.9. Good to have you, too. Thank you for being here. All right, let's check it out, see what we got. 49. You guys were right, and we did break 50. Good job, Sergio. Very nice, very nice. The others were a little too optimistic, but 49 minutes, that's unreal. That's unreal. That's fantastic. All right, so this one, 53 minutes. I'm going to get rid of that. We don't need that there anymore. The hour 12 that we did on the slow row is gone. All right, good. So we got some cleaned up saves. Nice. Nice. I won. Old Explorer said 49 as well. Correct. Absolutely. So that now, Victor, is the record, is the current record. 49 minutes is the record that we're setting for anyone to try to hit. So 49 minutes. I want to see if those guys can do it. I'm going to try it myself. I'm going to try one more go at this, and we'll see how it goes. We're going to actually exit the game because we're getting the supercharged slots to start with. We want to do it without the supercharged slots. I think it makes a big difference to take out some of the walkers and stuff like that. Before I do that, let me check out, like he said. Get rid of that. I need to put you over here so I can get to you easier. And we're going to pull up Discord real fast. And I'm going to exit Discord when I'm done because otherwise I'll be getting alerts. I've turned off a lot of the alerts, but I get a lot of them. Where did you pop up? There it is. All right, so let's adjust our amounts here. I didn't have to charge more than a couple times, Sonalita. I see your message in there. So getting the extra O2 may not be necessary. That's literally because of the amounts that we're getting from the oxygen plants. That's like one oxygen plant, so not a problem. So what we're looking at here is, so 450 of the copper, right? 300 ferrite dust. We need an extra 100 for the metal plate, so 400 of that. All right, good. Let's see. Good, good, good. Condensed. 120, we still have that. That's good. Okay. Oh, we just need to get 100. All right, so 100 for that is all we need for the C+, because we get some from that. That's good. Oxygen was said was 180 or a little bit extra beyond that for our own use. Okay, so I got my numbers adjusted. All right, we're good there. I don't think it's magnetized ferrite. I think it's pure ferrite that you needed for that, but I could be wrong. All right, so let's get out of there. Let's get out of there. I don't know what just happened here. Oh, I see what happened. Hold on. I'm going to put you on another screen so I can actually see. There we go. Much better. Let's reopen nomanssky. And it's launching, so we'll have that open in just a second. Pure. Yeah, it should be pure. That's what I thought. I don't know if Jason is going to be doing speed runs for the Reduxes at this point. He seems to be caught up on other stuff. Have we gotten an alert of him playing today? Because usually by noon he's got an alert out for a 3 o'clock play. So I don't know if he's going to do a speed run or not. I won't be on anymore. We're going to do one more run. I have just enough time. Yeah, I have just enough time for one more run. So here we go. Fresh start. So we don't have any updates, upgrades, or anything like that. Yeah, he's really focused on that Valheim. I know he's really loving it. So, yeah, even though it's not a space game. I like it, too. You know what I've been sucked into for a while now, though? Return to Moria. Lord of the Rings Return to Moria. I'm really enjoying that. Having a lot of fun, because I've always been a Lord of the Rings fan, so for me, that is just really cool to try to retake Moria in the Fourth Age. So, pretty cool. Although I'm trying to figure out how they're doing the Balrog thing. That doesn't make any sense because it's gone. And that was the only one left, but that's besides the point. It's probably just some other big, huge boss at the end. And I'm trying not to read ahead unless I get really stuck. The Black Diamonds thing is killing me. Trying to find Black Diamonds is ridiculous. So. Oh, no, it's full out third-person view mode. It's all building and everything like that, and acquiring weapons, acquiring ores, fighting orcs, hordes of them on occasion, mini bosses and stuff like that. It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. And plus the atmosphere is just enticing. I really like it a lot. I think it's like, if you get it on sale, it's like $16 on Steam when it's on sale. So it's really not that expensive. But it's a really good game. It's been out for about a year now at least, so it's been pretty good. You got it for free a couple weeks ago? Oh, good for you. I'm really enjoying it, Gunboat. It really is. It's Lord of the Rings Return to Moria, and the time frame takes place in the Fourth Age. You're a dwarf that decides to help retake Moria. Khazad-dûm. And it's time. You know, it's time for them to get back into Moria and start taking it again. So that's pretty cool. The dwarf game. Exactly. Seriously. Yes. Very good. All right. Isn't it great? I don't have to get into the hydrogen. All right. So our ship is that way. Okay. As usual, I'm going to go in here and rearrange stuff. There. Good to go. And we need resources. Carbon. We obviously need tons and tons of salt, right? But the salt, look at the amounts that you're getting from the salt. I mean, for crying out loud, that's taking up most of what you need anyway. So I need that. And I need some of that. And you just want to keep your... Oh, crap. Hope it didn't restart. Guess we'll find out, right? I really don't want to just get all the salt here. I'd like to get some carbon. Can't get that. Careful. Almost overcharged again. Heat warning, heat warning, heat warning. It must have reset. That's okay. Now we get to check our amounts. What did we end up with? Lots of that we don't need. We got very little ferrite. So where's our ship in relation to us? I think I got turned around. There it is, that way. Copper. We got a plant over there. We have any copper nearby? Copper 252, that'll work. Alright, and we need sodium on the way and some more ferrite. Where's the sodium? There we go. Charged. Alright, and I know we had a hazardous plant near us over there, but again, unless there's a cave near me, I'm not as concerned about it. Let me grab these real quick. They come in handy for later. And I need my ferrite, and I'll find it as I'm going. Alright. 450 is what we want to gather from this. That looks like there's some ferrite right there. Good. And we got the ship aimed just right. Good, good, good. Don't judge me. I like to go in swirly motions. I don't know why. It's a good deposit. We should be able to get everything we need here. Reduce the size of the beam in order to gather more resources. You gather them in smaller. The smaller the beam, the better the quantities for the most part on most materials that you'll gather this way. And you reduce it, yes, correct. Hit the R on the keyboard. It could be a different setting on others. I need 100 more. Should be close enough that I can get... Now we go to the wider beam settings to just clean it up. And I think we can get the whole amount with the wide beam settings at this point. 472, huh? That should be good. You, I need. Get that too well in there. Ship is right there. Alright, let's look for... We need our jetpack, so we need to use that as much as possible. Condensed carbon we need. Need to take a look around. I'll go ahead and grab you anyway. O2. I don't see a lot of condensed carbon anywhere, huh? Some O2 over there. Let's grab some. Just one, but we got a hazardous plant. That's good. Got over 100. Ship is right there, but I'd like to get some oxygen if I can, and I'm not finding any. How are we doing on ferrite? I got some pure ferrite this time, so we can actually use that to recharge. We need some more ferrite. Hey, I will take you too. That'll give me more oxygen. What's that? That's ferrite. Okay, how we doing now? 400. Just about. Let's get one more and we should be good. Okay. Any hazardous plants? I don't see any. I could use a little bit more oxygen. I think we're okay though, right? 141. We need 180. Alright, we'll go searching for some more in a little bit. Let's get this reloaded. Whoops. Okay, get the restore point. Yeah, the controller's a little bit more different to get that done in. I don't know what it is on the controller. Okay. Oh, we got some sodium from those guys, huh? Hello. Get that out. Alright. Swarm has subsided. Good. Let's put this near the ship and get things repaired real quick. So, can't do it yet. Right. We'll get that right. Need condensed carbon for that. Think, Paul, think. Metal plates. Need 2 of them. Let's get the refiner going. And I'm not going to rely on getting condensed carbon. Do we need any? We need 100, huh? There we go. And I'm going to stay put because it's only going to take a few seconds and then we're going to go. O2 in the shelters. I didn't know they carried O2 in the shelters. I could be wrong. Okay, that's done. Let's do the copper. There's the copper. Let's get it started. I need to uninstall the other portion. Let's get this going here real quick. I'm going to keep the repair kit that way. I didn't make that. Hold on. That's repaired. Move you out of the way. Actually, keep you there. Good. Good. We're going to add. Keep that going. Okay. Is oxygen in here? There's absolutely nothing there. What in the world? Really? I'll grab the nanites, but there's nothing else in here. Alright, what do we got? Sodium, hydrogen. Let's go over this way. I need to get my air support in anyway. Scanner recharging. Maybe we'll find some hazardous plants or something. I don't see any caves, so... Wow. I did a scan and it literally didn't pull up anything. Ah, there's some O2 right there. Okay, good. Ah, so our hazardous plant there too. Good. Got a couple of hazardous plants. No, not the salt. Salt gets in the way of everything. It's got such a huge footprint. Okay, that's 2. 2 more. Good. I'd like to find some more. Do we have any underground things? No, I don't see any. There is some down there, but I'm not going to worry about it. Our chromatic metal should be just about finished. So that should give us all the oxygen we need. So we're going to get our... Yep, got everything. Okay. Oh, the red boxes, sometimes. I didn't find any in there. Okay. So we are going to hit the space station. We don't have everything we need to sell, but we do need some stuff. What do we need at the space station? We need the upgrade, right? Too bad there's not a better upgrade at that one system. If there was an S-Class upgrade, I could probably avoid this system altogether. I don't know what we're locked in on. We're not locked in on the space station, though. It's probably a base on the planet. Yeah, we don't need any phosphorus. We just need to get out here to get our hyperdrive. That. Oh, we need the microprocessors. That's what we needed. There it is. So that's what we need to hit the space station for, no matter what. And we could hit that planet down below and get our other things, but there's no use in doing it. And this time I'm going to go ahead and install that so I don't use it this time. There. Any more upgrades or things we can use? Yeah, we definitely need that. Hey, look at that. And he keeps running. Alright. So we should have enough to sell for nanites in order to get at least the one C-class upgrade. Sell. All the rancid flesh but one. Oh, we got exosuit expansion units. I don't see any reason to get rid of them. I must have skipped past that by accident. Mordite. Alright. I think we got everything. Starship. Charts. Okay, buy. I don't need any more copper. We need the pyrite. We could have bought metal plates here too, but we don't need to now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and an extra wiring loom for good measure. And then finally extra ferrite in case we need it. Okay. Up we go. Sell. Yeah, we got a shield module, which I'd love to keep, but we need the nanites. Buy one hyperdrive to get 80 nanites. It's a sad thing. Okay, what's the 55 light years? Ugh. Alright. Put that in real quick. 192. 181. It's actually better the other way. Okay. Let's go ahead and make this. We should get in our ship. Let's get in the ship. Yeah, but we only needed 2, so... There we go. So what we're going to do here is we're going to do our 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and we need that. Warp cells. Okay. I don't know why it's over here. That's okay. Okay, we're done. Let's get out of the system. And our system is right here. On our way. Let's see how fast we can get this done. I think if we can get our main time down to like about 1:05, I think we'll be in really good shape. So it'll be really cool. What Greg's Talks, this game you've considered doing videos on? MJ, and I missed that comment earlier. I would consider it. I would consider it. I do like it, and I know there's a big pull for people who like Lord of the Rings. You know, myself included. So, you know, one day when I have the time, yeah, I could probably do that. Maybe I'll just do videos on it. I don't know. Where are we going? We're going to the Dissonant World. Right here. Let's choose a slightly different spot. And see if we can find a nicer building. I think we got a pretty good building last time. It was a, you know, minor settlement. There's a building literally right there. And it's got a landing pad. Ooh, and it's got sentinels. Very nice. We need to get our hazardous plants, so let's do that. Getting that save point doesn't seem to help, though I'll do it anyway. Oh, we got a life support gel. Weird music. Oh, incoming storm. Radioactive, huh? Alright, well, we'll get our storm steps in. How about you? You're underground. Are you aggressive? You are not. Okay, we got 5 plants. Where's the walking in a storm? There we go. There's another one. 2. Swarm is subsiding. Alright, so we need 4 more hazardous plants. Let's walk around. Get some steps in. I don't care about the nanites. And we'll go off the edges a little bit and see if we can find any hazardous plants out here. Yeah, the recharge rate on this is terrible. So I don't know if we're going to get it or not, but we'll find out. And you don't get any steps if you're standing still and running, I've noticed. It has to be literal linear steps. Oy, bad terrain. Oh, could use that later. Alright, so the cave is the place to be. I wonder if you can run... No, I don't think you can run around in the cave. Right and left bumpers? Okay, got it. Yeah. Oh, good. He's angry? No? Thought it would work for Apex Predator. I just wanted to see what would happen. Yeah. We're at 800. $900. And we're still going. Not bad. Just shy of 1,000. Last a little longer, Storm. This would be fantastic if we can get this knocked out first. Got it. Alright. Alright, let's get in the cave. Alright, I need to find hazardous plants. Nice cave, by the way. We need 4 more. That's 1. There's 2. Wish I could have got them during the storm, but walking around inside the protection of the cave does not work, I've noticed. And the storm cleared up. Look at that. Oh, come on. There's got to be at least 2 more in here. I think... Nope, that's not it either. I'll go a little further in just for the heck of it. Wow, really? Oh, there's one right there. If I can get out of this spot. Am I hitting it? Got it. I need 1 more hazardous plant, and I can't seem to find it. That's it right there. Finally. I'll get out of there. Don't you worry. Alright. Recharge. Get back to the ship and do a little fighting, shall we? Yeah, we got our 600 units. But we got it earlier, but that's okay. What upgrades do we get? Do we get anything out of that? Okay, we do need that. I'll get that at the space station. Life support, supreme movement. Let's get that. Because we do need it. I know we're taking a couple moments to do it. Okay, we don't need that. Yes, we do need that. Okay, and number 1. Yeah, I'll get it. Come on, I need to fight these guys. Let's go. 1, 2. Could have used them earlier, right? 3. Can't put it in my ship yet. I'm too stinking far away. Alright, let's go. We got a traitor. Wonder how that's going to work out. Okay, ready? One. 2. Oh, I'm so glad it's taking forever to reload. Is there any No supercharged slots on this sucker, huh? Alright, where are the rest? There's another one over here. There you are. 3. We only need 16. Then we head to the space station. And you know, while I'm here... There we go. Where are they? Oh, there's another one? That's not a corrupted one. There we go. Now we should pull in the reinforcements. There we go. Should we do it from the safety of the building, maybe? I don't know if we can get up here. I want to try something here real quick. How higher do you want to go, buddy? Alright, no, I'm not going to do it from the safety of the building. Let's just head over to the ship, and we'll be closer to this. Alright, I gotta take out the flyers because they'll just heal that guy. And we need to pull up our counter. There we go. Let me pull up our count. We need 4 more. All we got is the little guys? These guys don't count. There you are. We've all had arguments on. There it is. Okay, that's 1. 2. 3. I think we need 1 more. Should be it. Let's check real quick. There we go. We got it. So, let's see if this will work. And that's how we get away from it. Just pulse away and you usually are good. Whew, that was fun. Sentinel Assassin. Indeed. Alright, this will give us our nanites. More nanites. Hang on. Exosuit module, yes. Come on. Oh, would you stop doing that? It drives me nuts. Okay. Got our plasma launcher. Gotta make sure we don't sell it. Yeah, it does seem kind of dangerous, yes. Purchase upgrades. Sell. So we want to sell the... Don't want to sell that. Want to sell these. Weapon shard and exosuit fragment. And how much does that give us? 3,500? 900 more gets us our goal, so we're done. We don't need to sell anything else. Okay, good. Oh, duh. And I forgot. We were here for that one more upgrade, if we can get it. And of course he's going to talk. Right there. Of course my inventory is full. Of course it is. Yeah, just stick it in there. Shield. I should probably be doing this elsewhere. I needed to do the one last thing, which was get our hyperdrive. There we go. How much is that? 59. Oh, wow. That's just lame. Alright. Well, it is what it is. Let's go. We'll do the rest later. Off we go. And we're going to head over to our aggressive sentinel planet. Go this way. Right about... See if I can get it right this time. Right about there. Okay. And while we're waiting, move everybody over. There. Anything in here? This is good. I'll keep you. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Need the life support. Alright. Get rid of you. Hang on to you just in case. Alright, good. Let's go. Oh, yeah. Neutron cannon all the way, man. Alright, so what do we need? 2662. Alright. I need a north, south, east, west direction. Hold on. Alright, it's not giving it to me until I get lower down to the ground. Wow, we are at like 2662. Perfect. Alright, so the other number needs to go down to 62, which it is. So I need a cardinal direction like that. That's changing that, so we want to go this way. $62.21. A little bit more to the left. There we go. Okay, good. I think we're locked in now. There we go. So we need 62.21. So that's coming up soon. There. Yeah, comes up within 3 more. Okay, good. Of course. Now I'm going to lose sight of this place. Can't see a blessed thing now. I think it's right here. But this place is horrible when it comes to these stupid storms. Wow, okay. Yeah. Ah! Oh, did I get lucky? Son of a gun. And is he here? There he is. Alright. Alright, real quick. Good grief. Okay. Make sure everything is good. Multi-tool, all set. Yes, we are. Okay. And do we need any upgrades? We don't have any upgrades to get, so we're ready to go. Let's go ahead and take this guy out. Even he was in there, huh? Yep, don't care. One down. Let's see how lucky we get this time. Where's the hole that we dug? There we go. Switch plasma launcher. Okay. Let's see if this works. The storm just kills you, man. You can get past the storm, you're in good shape. Okay, come on now. Okay, so we did damage something in here. We need magnetized ferrite to fix that. So, see what happens here? So our damage potential has gone down because of it. So there's your problem. Alright, it's okay. Anything on our exosuit get damaged? No. We need to call the guy in. Where's the freaking building? Good grief, I can't see anything. Wow. That'll pull him in. Actually, while we wait. Alright, anybody see the walker? Oh, look where he came from. Got it. Let's get out of here. Didn't make it. Because they came in before the timer expired. So, basically to get this to work, just start heading out into space. And sooner or later, your pulse drive will start working, and then you're good. It literally only takes an extra couple moments, so you're good. Okay. That was fun. Rendezvous 1. You're right, I do have my repair kit. I didn't think about that. I wish I'd seen that before. If you can save the repair kit, by all means. I just happen to get fortunate that one of the geodes I opened happened to have pure ferrite, if you get a geode. So, yeah. Molesting monstrosities. Okay, so we got that. We'll fix things as we go. Should be doing it right. There we go. As we're heading to the planet, we'll go ahead and... Yeah, it's giving me all the messages it couldn't give me before. So we got this. This is complete now. So on our way. And you're right, I forgot about that. Why didn't I think of it? Won't let me do it. I have a repair kit, but it won't let me do it. Look at that. Ah, okay, that's why. And we happen to have the one... There we go. That worked. Yeah, we don't need that either. Hey, I overshot again. Thank you for your save point. That means nothing. So that worked. Not that we need it anymore, but, you know, whatever. So we're going to keep the plasma launcher this time loaded up and ready. Where is... Because I'm coming at it from a different direction. It must be over here. Ah, okay. Can't watch when it does that. Oh, you bugger. Oh, for Pete's sake. Open the door. There we go. We still need to get our whispering eggs. Okay. That way. Oh boy, this thing is so sluggish. So we're doing pretty good. I think we got to that spot quicker, but the storm killed us. Having that storm pop up while we were trying to find it was not good. So life support I think is a little low too. We'll check that in a minute as we bob through the atmosphere. No relation to survival bob. There. Just curious. Yeah, this is taking a while, isn't it? Got an idea. Think it'll work. Let's see what happens here. So we need our eggs, right? The whispering eggs. So we need to do that first. That next. Okay. Do we get any upgrades for that? No. Nothing that'll help us. Yeah, we got our nanites. Yeah, let's go ahead and grab it. Okay. And that one doesn't help us at all. Okay, that's fine. Let's... Life support's good. Plasma launcher, you know what? I think all the stuff is in our ship. It is. That would have been a problem. Alright, so here we go. There we go, got it. And now we switch back over to our laser. 1, 2, bump to Neverland. 3, excuse me. 4, 5, 6, over here. 7, 8. Got him. Maybe I didn't get 8. 8. There we go. Do. Ha! Arr. Darn you, inventory! Time to clean up inventory. Okay, so we're done here. I was gonna get some food or something like that and make that, but that didn't happen. Off to drop zone 2. So, do we have everything? Am I losing track of what I'm doing here? Yep, I gotcha. Thank you. Let's see. So we're on to 2, 3. Let me just see here. We need to get our Predator, which we can get. We should have already had by now, right? Yeah, but you say I can get it at Rendezvous 2, so we'll do that there. Let's see what happens. Deep sea. Yep. Got all that. We'll get that later. We're going to make that here in just a minute. I think we've got everything else. All right, here we go. Good grief. Number 2. Yeah. You can't keep track of things. It's all over the map. But we're doing good. We're doing good, I think. I don't know if will we be faster? I'm not sure. That stupid storm didn't hit me at the aggressive planet. Okay. Where to? Is it to the right? Yes, it is. Got it. Let's clean up inventory, shall we? Hazmat gaunts. Get rid of that. Said I have plenty of inventory if we didn't have that stupid. We'll keep that. Battery. We hadn't missed getting our upgrade for our exosuit inventory, we would be fine. But we missed it. No big deal. We will catch it in a little bit here. Coming down. There it is. Is that it? That's it. Okay. Go make some food. Did we get all of our... I always do this, I know. Where is it? I'm always doing this. Where is it? We should have 3 zones we're supposed to hit. It's not in 1, it's 2? 650, 10 hazardous flora. Walked, independent. Must be down here, I'm guessing. Killing myself here. I know I am. 2. We need 3 sites, and how come I'm missing it? The 3... I don't know. We'll get it anyway. I know I'm looking right at the milestone, and I'm reading every single one of them, and I'm still not seeing it. The door would open. Can we put down the... Nope, it's in the ship. Yep, you see me doing this. From the top of the ship. Just because you're ticking me off, I'm doing it there. How far away are you? Too far to go flat time. So I know I got... I don't think we're breaking up, are we? Good. I know I got the 3 milestones, the 3 save points, waypoints. 3 waypoints, but... Okay, let's look for animals here, too, by the way. This is Rendezvous 2. Let's go over here. That'll work. Did I break chat? Or... Anyway. Hello. Oh yeah, that's going to work really well. I remember that she used to just land on you and stuff. Any idea? You know what the animals look like that are predatory? Yep, guess that was him. Registering the button presses now. A little annoying. Okay. Number 2's done. How's my launch thrusters look? 5%. Not making that mistake again. Right over there. And we'll take our ship with us. There it is. Wait for it to pop up. Thank you. And we're out of here. So we got aggressive predator and that done. Doing that thing again. There we go. On our way to 3. So now we can just get our number 3 done with the Minotaur right away. Lurky, lurky, that's good. And they're off. Yeah, my work days, I got to work Monday and Tuesday, but mostly from home. About a 6-hour shift each day, so that's at least something. Okay, right away. Not going to make that mistake again. Got it. And here we go. So this will be Rendezvous 3. Could still be faster than last time. I don't know. I'm going to see how this goes. Oh, boy. Oh. I think we'll finish this in about 15 minutes. Maybe less. Straight ahead. Straight on till morning. Second star to the right, I should say. Alright, anything we need. We need the unstable plasma. That would be nice. The 2 upgrades we get with it. What else? We don't need that anymore. Let me just see here. Drop zone 2. Multi-class upgrade. Ah, here we go. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's go ahead and just put them in there. 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. That looks better. Don't need any of that. Got those. Don't need that. And definitely don't need these. Okay, good. So we're going on to where? Drop zone 3. Okay, good. Let's get the upgrades put in. There we go. Okay. That's fine. Where's Rendezvous 3? Why isn't it showing? Oh, Jesus. You people with your bases. And I can't go into hyper. I can't go into pulse drive in order to get there. So I'm going to take it the long way. Wasting time in this very, very sluggish ship. And it looks like we got another storm. Isn't that great? Let's hope that's it. Yep, because we came at it from the wrong direction. Oh my gosh, would you turn? Whew. Keep changing the ships on us, man. Over here. There we go. Ah, small blessings. Flying sideways all the way to the other side of the freaking planet, even though I'm sure there's one like within steps away from your drop zone. All right. Far side. And we're down. Three reloads to get that done. Gotta wait for the icon to show up or else it won't work. And we've done our part. Okay. So, can we do this here? We can. Let's go ahead and get our reward for number 3. What does this give us? Nothing. Okay. Let's do it right over here. I know it seems to me weird that I'm taking this much into thinking about it. All right. Let's get in. Just for protection purposes. And we need to reload you. Okay, good. Not a very good sight on this because the ship's in the way, but that's okay. And they got away. I was really hoping to get a whole bunch of them here. There we go. That's done. And we're out of here. Fourth rendezvous, here we come. And we don't need our apex predator, we just need the monstrosity for underwater. It looks like we have a problem. We need to make an extra jump. We'll need to make an extra jump. That sucks. Let's see what happens. Because otherwise we're going to have to find a way to get some chromatic metal. Because we didn't get an upgrade that could get us to that one location. So that's a problem. Hey, Richie. Good to have you here, man. Thank you very much for joining us. Too bad it doesn't upgrade the ship and you can get an extra supercharged slot out of it, but it is what it is. Getting those C-class upgrades are kind of a shot in the foot, if you will, that you can't get a better upgrade. That's one good thing about the other dissonance system I found, is the space station has S-class upgrades. So there is that. We're just going to have to go on, and let's hope that we have enough fuel to get to our final destination. Okay. Now we'll check our hyperdrive, because I don't know if we're going to make it or not. If worse comes to worse at this planet, it hopefully will have copper on it or some kind of metal that I can use. It should have copper. All the planets in these systems have copper, so we'll see what happens. Okay. Our system is over here. Yes, it is. And we will make sure we're locked in here in a little bit. What's our fuel look like? 10%. It's not enough. It takes 20% to get to each system, so we're going to need to get upgraded. We're going to need more chromatic metal, and we don't have the ability to make more fuel. I can make one of these. I'll make that in advance. I don't think any of these will give us chromatic metal. Oh, we got lucky. They did. Fantastic. We just got around it. All right. Save. So the Sentinel weapons upgrades that I didn't use and didn't sell. This will be my second speedrun, Richie. Second speedrun. So the record so far is 49 minutes. And the clock at the top is at just shy of an hour right now. Whoop, passed. Turn. Turn your big butt around. Oh my gosh. Wow, that's a hard ship to get the turn, man. Okay, so this is 4. We got to get our underwater monstrosity here. Okay. Over to the ship. We're going to have to turn around automatically. Get back to the water. It takes that long to get up to speed, and the speed that we're going at is just slow. Okay. Lock in on the alluring specimen. Okay, got it. Okay, and we're off to the second to last purge site. There we go. Gone. Wow, and they're putting them all on the other side of the planet from where I'm located. Jason must be doing something. He's probably working with voodoo dolls or something. I don't know. Okay, got it. Gotta wait for that to finish reloading, and then we can move. And there's our terminal. Okay. Let's make sure we haven't forgotten anything as soon as we're done with this. Three, four, all four are complete. 5. Good. We haven't forgotten anything. We're good. Of course, there's no launch thruster. Why? Glad I could get my pulse drive charged up while I'm sitting on a planet can't move. Alright. Oh my gosh, it's going to take 2 jumps. We are out of condensed carbon. Alright, that just wrecked the run, and I can't burn it at this point, so we're just going to land at whatever planet we can get. We're going to make some condensed carbon real quick. So having 8 warp cells might not be a bad idea if you're unlucky enough to get the hyperdrive upgrades I got this time around at only 55 or so, 56 light years each. You need something that has at least 70. One of them has to have at least 70 in it, 75, something like that. So there we go. That just wrecked the run, so we're going to have to land at whatever planet we have next to us. Because we don't have a choice, we have to do something. Oh, isn't that special? What the world? Okay. Alright. Glad I didn't delete that. Carbon, 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 where are you? We only need a little bit. Most perfect, huh? So that kind of wrecked the run right there. Should have known that from the start, so we'll have to remember that. So we had to do 2 extra jumps, which really cost us a lot of time. Wow. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So this one's probably going to be over 50 minutes. We were at 107 last time, and we are not lined up again. Locked in on someone's stinking base again. And I'll say it that way. I'm tired of that. Yeah, sure. See if that helps a little bit. Got plenty. Let's go ahead and do that. Okay. Alright. I think we're all set. So we just need to fight one more thing. Yeah, it kind of stinks. Hey, Sugar Rat, good to have you here, man. Yep, we are not locked on at all, so now we have to move again. Hopefully we're locked in this time. Alright, last couple minutes. So we have drop zone, purge, and then final encounter. Where is it? Is it to my right? Left. It was to the left. It was over this way, I think. Nope, it wasn't. Well, crud. Now I can't find it. There it is. Head towards it next time, because it won't show up on your radar. Yep, see, our time up above is longer now than it was last time. So, yeah, we didn't get it this time. Drop zone 5 complete. Where? How far away? Yeah, way too far out. I locked in on somebody else's base. Okay, good. I know. They all like to upload their bases so that they think everybody can see it, and it makes for a wonderment. But come on, man. Killing us. Good. Don't need to worry about it. That's the last fight. Gotta wait for the icon to show up or else it won't work. Okay, here we go. One more. Oops. Okay, and we'll go ahead. Looks like Delta just started, so we'll probably go ahead and raid him in just a couple minutes. There it is. Final spot. This side. Good. That way I don't have to make it land on the other. They're not supposed to pop up. Oh well, it is what it is. And here we go. You can report the base by... Hold on a second here. So we're done here. Stop the timer. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 are all complete. All of them are complete. So go ahead and get your guesses in. I think we're over 50 this time, guys. I don't think there's anywhere around it. 54 minutes, I'm going to say, is where we're going to be at. You can report a base by going into the... where you go into your settings, like when you want to switch your multi-tool or something like that. As soon as you hit the X button on your keyboard, you scroll to the right and you have the opportunity to report a base that's actually you're within the base boundaries of. It's cumbersome. You select it, you have to take a picture and then report it. And then the base disappears from your view. The problem is everybody gets used to just creating bases on these planets because they like to have them there. But all they have to do is just not upload it. They go back to their base computer, you have to go into the menu and say, upload my base. And they think by doing so is going to get some kind of recognition. The only recognition to get is a lot from all of us going, would you please cut it out? And that's about it. So, Yeah, you think so? It would have probably been a 51 on that first one, I think, too. So 49 is what it's going to have to be, but that's we're going to have to tell Delta that if he does a speed run, you're going to have to restart No Man's Sky every single time. Shut it down, restart it. But I think we're going to get, I think it's going to be more closer to 53 or 54 on this, guys. So, yep. Lots of interesting music from this one. All right, let's see what we got. 53. So we're back to 53 on this one because of the extra 2 jumps I had to make as well. So 2 extra jumps, had to land on another planet, make some more chromatic metal. Well, I got chromatic metal, but I had to make some more condensed carbon. So that became a problem, and we'll have to think about that and working that into this. What we could do in the future is know that we have a little extra carbon on us, get that little bit of extra copper. We can buy copper at the space station, so we can purchase it in advance just in case. And it only takes a couple extra seconds to do that. And if we know that we have some 2C class ones that are really, really low, when we land at a particular drop point or at one of these places that we're going to be fighting some stuff, drop your refiner down real quick, get it loaded up, make some extra condensed carbon, make some extra chromatic metal, and then you're all set. So, right again, old explorer. Yes, you were. Good guessing. Same thing with you, Mo. Nice job on that. So we can do this as more of the official time here. I'm going to keep this one for my own posterity, but let's tell them it's 53. I think that's more accurate because the supercharged slots help a lot in fighting everything. So that makes a big difference. And I think it does take some time away. So let's just call it a 53 and make it easier. All right. So I'm going to go ahead and call this quits, guys. I got to call it for the day. The wife is just now getting off work. Let's go back to the main screen. And we're going to go over here and get rid of No Man's Sky. Excellent. And my timer as well. I don't need that anymore. So if you stick around just a couple seconds, we're going to go raid Delta as he's playing right now. Let me get that going. Now that the resources are freed up. I appreciate the people who subscribed, the donations. I really appreciate it, guys. Thank you very much. 07 to you. I hope you've had a good holiday season so far. Please continue to be safe and all that. Try to stay away from being sick as well. We know how that is, especially if you've got kids. All right. Redirect. Where is he? I'm going to have to take that out of there. That's really annoying. So Jason is going to be playing later on today. We'll have to check him out. I know I saw it in here. Hold on. Delta. There he is, right there. So he's playing, it doesn't look like he's playing No Man's Sky. He's playing a different game right now called Elite Dangerous, as you're more than familiar with. So we'll go ahead and raid him and check him out for you guys who want to check it. I don't see anybody else that's playing right now on there, but he's going to be playing Elite, so we'll just check him out, give him a little love, hit the like button when you get over there, and say hi. Tell him it's an ElanPaul raid, and we'll go from there. And for those who don't have it, first of all, here's his channel. And looking real quick. Copy, link. There's the link to the actual broadcast itself that's going on right now. So guys, take care. I'm probably going to be streaming tomorrow afternoon. I'm probably going to go ahead and give that a shot, and we will see you there. It'll probably be about 4 o'clock-ish, I guess, depending upon what time I want to start. Watch for that. It might be earlier. I don't know. I think my wife has actually got an earlier shift. I think she starts at 2 in the afternoon, so I might start at 2. At this point, and that way I can end a little bit earlier and spend a little time with the family. All right, guys, take care, and we will see you again next time.